Line up.
Let's go.
Line up.
All right, eyes closed.
Close your eyes. And open. Go.
Oh fuck.
It's okay because you have so much time. You're probably still fine.
I might have.
You would actually have that much time to figure
Yeah.
it out.
That was plenty of time.
Oh, do you think I didn't die there?
You didn't die.
Oh,
You have so much time.
So at this point, once we get to the safe spots, it would be look away from both of the eyes, correct? And then, as the
eyes.
The eyes are on
actually.
the eyes are on the PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
try something.
You're
Stupid.
dodging earthquake next. That's your most important thing.
Yeah,
Once
so
you get to the
Quakes,
spot.
well, and twisters.
Can I try
Well, yeah,
something
sorry.
really
You're
stupid
right.
real quick?
Yes. Yes.
What?
I'm gonna put markers on us.
Okay.
All right, eyes closed.
No, there's no eyes closed.
Fuck. All right.
What? How am I gonna be surprised then?
Oh,
What the hell was that?
Oh, I see what you're trying
Yeah.
to get.
Y'all moved way too quickly.
You got
Wait,
3
did you just
seconds.
RNG?
oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, so
You didn't
we're
tell-
going
you didn't
to
tell me the mechanic was starting.
yeah. Actually, I could probably what I'm gonna do actually is make a macro,
Okay.
and I'm gonna press it at the end of the cast bar, and it's going to make a noise in chat when it's okay to move, and it's gonna be counting 3
I have
seconds
that
exactly.
shit turned way off. But I'll see
You
it.
have it off.
I've had it off since the day this game came out.
The sound effects.
Yes.
Oh,
Since
okay.
I played Final Fantasy 11.
Okay,
I knew to
well-
turn that shit off immediately.
All right, for you it doesn't really matter because you're gonna see everyone scatter suddenly, and you're still going to have ample time, so it's
Okay.
fine.
So I can just keep hitting this with different
Yep.
combos.
Cool.
And
So line up.
yeah, don't move. I'm gonna
Do you
say
want me to
go.
Just hit it.
Yeah, hit it, and I'm gonna say go.
Well, it has a timer on it.
Oh, it does? Okay.
You're
If
gonna
it
do
has
the
a timer?
call.
Oh,
Got it. Here
Okay.
comes.
go. Okay.
You died to a twister, Pharaoh.
You're right. I'll think about that.
I wasn't even considering simulating the twister dodge, but yeah, I guess we can do that.
Wait, so question though for the dodge on that, you're supposed to not be in your safe spot until you dodge twister, because otherwise you're putting a twister in the only spot that's safe, right?
No, the twister
and
is at the
dive
same
happen
time.
at the same
Yeah,
time.
it's the earth
you
that is
move.
the hard part. Yeah.
Is this safe from the dive, or is this too
So-
far in?
Where are you?
I think
Oh,
that's too far in.
let's
How do the
let's
First
use
part of
the
marker?
Like,
use the edge of the waymark. Yeah, we'll use the
Okay,
outside
I was
of the
using
waymark.
the inner edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
How
Use the
do
outside.
How do the two people together in a cardinal move to dodge twister and remain in there while the
They
person
don't
with
need
the
to remain
thunder
in
going
there. The
off?
dives
So
are
the-
done already.
Yeah, the person.
You can
Let's say
dodge
I'm
into
at
the
B.
dives.
If I'm B
Oh.
and the earthquake is at A, when the
I'll be
dive
at
happens, I'm just running straight into it.
Yeah.
If
And
I am
this person
behind,
here,
yeah.
so you get, yeah.
If you're
Let's dodge
behind,
Twister.
you can dodge
3,
forwards.
Just do a countdown.
3,
Um,
2, 1, go.
wait,
It'd be just like that.
That's what
so
you would do.
The only other thing is the
Okay.
thunder debuff. That places the doom puddle? When is that resolving? I mean, I could go check myself also.
Same time
but
as
does
dives.
anyone know?
Yeah.
Same time.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
also, so these things all happen at the same time. The dives go out, the twisters go out, the lightning hits all 8 players, and the 4 players who are marked for the doom location are going to get the puddle
So-
start spawning under them. It will not explode, but they will see the puddle begin to form. And at the same time, there will be an earth pulse, and then another earth pulse, and then another earth pulse.
So there's a bit of nuance with dodging the twister as a non-doom then, because you have to basically like almost hug against the wall to start your twister dodge, and then
You should be going south relative of the warrior to do the safest dodge. Because what you're going to need to do, where I am revenge. So let's say
Yeah.
it's A. If you're the person against the wall, you need to go here, then wait for the earth, and then dodge into the earth without touching any other twisters.
gotcha.
Yeah,
That's
because
And
normal.
that would leave your thingy, your puddle still here, right?
Yes. Your puddle, as soon as the twisting dive is finished and like all the dive bomb shit goes off, the puddle is already on the ground. You're not worried about it anymore.
Oh, okay. And then, okay, that's actually
And your
not that
twister
bad.
has
I thought
also
I was
selected
worried
that
about-
exact same location. Like your twister will be inside that puddle when you dodge it, and then the
Hey,
twister
Zeph.
will go away by the time the puddle
Oh.
resolves.
Cool, I'm super comfortable then. I was worried that you had to place it
Nope.
properly while dodging Earth.
How do the lightning puddles get chosen? Does it all? You said all 8 players get hit with lightning.
All
right?
so all
The-
8 players. So lightning and the puddles are 2 completely different things.
Okay,
Lightning is
I
just
thought the lightning
Borden's
was
lightning
dropping
storm, like
puddles.
we do in the first phase, where we split into the T shapes.
Yes.
And then the puddles are the 4 players without Doom are
It's
going to
just,
have the
it's
puddles.
just the
on
4
them.
players without Doom.
Yep.
Yes.
Zeph,
Yeah.
you
I'm
know the
actually-
mechanic better than me, so I'm giving you the macro so you can do simulations with
God,
it.
I feel
All you
so
do is
com-
change the number. at
I
the end of
am.
the-
Very
I'm
ready for
making
the
a,
mechanic.
an important diagram, at least for me. I'm
do you
just.
want me to just keep hitting this macro with different combos to practice?
Yeah. Except, is it okay if I sit out and finish this macro? You can just pretend without me, I guess, and one spot's just going to be missing.
At least stand in the middle so you can.
Okay, I'll just stand in the middle. Just assume that I go to my
Yeah.
spot. Because this,
The
I think
only
this diagram is going to help us.
Okay.
The next part of this is the whole like line up in the center thing to get knocked to this, but at
Happy,
least we're doing
you
the
said
setup
go.
properly.
Since Zeph is busy. Twister.
Oh, I thought I was gonna on the dives, right?
Yeah, as soon
Yeah.
as you see dive. Sorry, you can just. It doesn't need to be perfect. Just.
Yeah.
When you see the SE1.
I would
Oh,
go here and
move.
then I would dodge like this and then I would
I
go
have,
into the
I have another. Zeph brought this up earlier, but it's very important. I want you to consider it now. The actual safe spot for the intercardinals is not directly intercardinal. You know those little notches we
Yes,
use
that's right.
during the meteor phase? I mean,
Two of
during the Dark Knight jumps, the little notches against
Mhm.
the wall. It's 2 notches
Oh.
away from the away from like east or west.
towards the
relative.
cardinal or away from the cardinal.
Towards north or south, essentially. Like if the warrior was on A and you were dodging over here to
Yeah, so
1,
squeeze
you-
towards north and south.
yeah,
Yeah.
relative to the warrior.
That's actually really good. I totally missed that.
I
Yes.
saw that.
If you scroll up, yeah, the screenshot's there.
If you go
Watch-
3
if you
notches,
look at the Rin clip. It's
you will die. So
Yeah.
1 to 2 notches is ideal.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's a tiny spot.
Any less than 1 notch, any more than 3 is death.
Cool.
do another one, and then we need to work on knockbacks, right?
Hey, 1 second, because I need to see what he's talking about with the notches.
Yeah, that's fine. Just watch
'Cause
Rin's clip.
it
He's,
did-
he's in an
'Cause
intercardinal
they're
in
not
his
all
clip.
the same safe spots, right? They're not all equally sized safe spots.
All the intercardinal ones
The
are equally
east-west,
sized.
east-west
all
are the big
equally
ones.
safe?
East-west are the big ones.
East-west
that-
is
Yeah,
big.
all the
Yeah.
east west are completely different. East west is directly east west.
So the
just that-
healers are always in the fat ones then.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you
that's
are always.
not
You
relevant
literally
for
don't
us.
even need to think about that. Farrah.
We
You're
give the
always in
healers
that
the
one.
easy job because they have to heal during it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I don't even need to look at it then. Okay, I'm gonna give you more. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's the same one.
Yeah, I was gonna
RNG.
say.
It'll happen.
Okay, we're doing this.
Wait. Am I
Revenge, you're not a doom.
1, 2?
It can.
What's the third? Oh
it can
my god!
never
Yeah,
give.
I'm
Can
dead.
can
thought
it
it was
ever give
supposed to
Doom
be
to
here.
Fira and I?
I don't see why not.
Yes, it can.
It can give it to double healers.
It's so the only sample size I have is it gives at least 1 to one particular role, either tank, healer, or DPS. So you,
Are we?
but it doesn't
Sorry.
it doesn't really matter if we resolve it this way. And also, I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter because if there is a possibility that it is true random and all 4 DPS or all 4 tanks healers get it, the way we're handling it still works.
Are we waiting the
Thank you.
accurate amount of time before we leave? I'm just trying to figure out a faster way to identify my spot if that's the case. Because some people
You
left
can-
early and I lost count.
We're going to enforce, like I said, on the on the boss cast bar, I'm going to press a macro as soon as the cast bar ends that will start counting. And so we'll have a consistent amount of time to wait every single time. And it's going to make a sound effect in chat, and Mr. Happy's just going to see everyone run off, basically.
I mean, honestly, I'll probably be the one you're stopping from moving early.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna just give a warning since we'll already be waiting for it and it won't just pop up instantly. So it'll look like this. Okay.
Again, moved super fucking fast. Couldn't even see.
Yeah, I think
The
Farah
markers were
moved way too
before people moved.
fast.
Okay.
Just take a moment,
so
because
Doom incoming, is not.
Keep-
The one. You
keep
need to,
in
you need to
mind-
do
keep in mind it is much harder for the people in the middle to determine where they are in order compared to the edge. So if you're on the edge, while you might be able to see it really fast, you still need to wait so that the people in the middle have some
basically,
time to
tanks
consider.
and healers need to be considerate of DPS and wait a bit longer before they
exactly
So
right.
let me explain my thought process and someone tell me if there's a faster way. So I determine whether I have Doom or not.
Yeah.
Then I look from Fura to me, and I count either Dooms or non-Dooms until I get to me.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
that's
right.
how I'm doing it.
Yeah. You're just finding out what your number is left to right in the party order, the lineup.
All right, just making
Here we
sure
go.
that
You
the
ready?
process is fine.
Wait for a few seconds.
Give us an easy one just to see.
Go.
fine. I was leaned back. Hold on, I'm over here.
Isn't there supposed to be someone, two
You have
people
time.
east?
Wait, yeah,
Well,
this is wrong.
Yeah, I was leaned back.
I'm
I was-
wrong.
Inner Cardinals, remember you need to what's it called? You need to go on the squeeze towards north and south. So it would actually be like on this rock right here.
Oh,
Yeah,
so it's
so-
1, 2, 3, and then
Revenge.
4 is here. Yeah.
What
that's
I'm
up.
doing, Revenge, is because I'm in the middle. I literally look to my right and I count the number of dooms or non-dooms. That's what I'm doing.
So
Oh.
I'm subtracting, whereas the strat is calling to add. So like I'm thinking from 4 and then 1 doom, 3 minus another 2. Like I'm going in reverse.
Yeah, you can do that if you want, but
One less. That'll be one less. That'll be one less
Because like
count
if
from my
you
side.
see, because if you see both Pharaoh and Slaya have a doom and then you have one, you know you're 2. Like instead
Right.
of looking all the way to the other side, going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So
focus
Yep,
up.
that makes sense.
Death of the Heavens is coming.
I'm gonna try that.
Line up to the warrior. Valor. Go.
I think I walled it. Sorry.
Happy made it maybe just in time.
I would have been in time.
The reason I did repeat this is that it's, if you notice, your DPS are just in a straight line, so that will be the most visually easy pattern you get, I think.
Probably, yeah. Zeph, are you working on something for the knockback or something?
no, this is for the. I'm trying to visualize the earthquakes so we can know exactly where they're hitting. I'm doing something that is literally to scale according to our waymarks.
Wait, is Doom against the wall? No. Oh,
Doom
fuck.
is
I'm Doom 3. So 1, 2. Oh, I killed everyone. I meant to. be
okay. We're gonna keep doing this over and over. I'm just gonna keep
Line up.
changing it and spamming it. Line up.
Line up.
Simulate the twister as well.
Actually, here.
Right now, that is spread twister. Whenever you see that, plus Earth is going off. It's gonna be a clusterfuck, but
Yep. Okay.
It's gonna be scary being right here when there's an earth next to you. I guess you
Yeah.
dodge into the first hit of it.
Anybody on 1 and 2 needs to probably dodge their twister away from north or south, and then move in.
I think if you're an Inner
I was
Doom on a
thinking.
cardinal and and the earth is on like a 1, could it possibly be on the 1? Oh no, the warrior is gonna be like
It's always A.
Yeah.
here.
So there's,
So I
there's
think
gonna
it's
be a
always
first.
worth going this way.
Yeah, this person here especially needs to not
Yeah.
dodge this way, and they need to absolutely. Dodge
They
away
probably
from it,
converge
and
with
then
someone
in.
else here and then dodge together into it.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep putting in random
Yep.
things, because we're saving wipes here by doing this, I think.
Definitely. Line up.
Went the wrong way. We're good.
See, I wonder, would you dodge? So you would dodge out to the right from here, right? And then I would run straight forward.
Unless I see, and I know that I can, because I don't want to go into your twister since I want to
Right.
dodge into the earth this direction too. So what I would do if I was here, I would dodge to the right, let you dodge into the second pulse, and then I dodge into the third pulse.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Wait.
You're a non-doom.
Yep.
Dead.
Damn it. Damn.
This is like really using your imagination, but every time we do this, remember there's a spread, twister, and imagine an earth begins expanding at A.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Like every single part you're in, imagine earth starts expanding at A. Like the first hit of earth goes off when everything else does, right? Or is it the second hit?
Earth
dives go off, the
goes
first
off.
pulse happens.
Yeah, it's Earth, then dive in very quick succession.
Okay. That's kind of fucked up at the same time.
So like as the particles and the effects from the dives are clearing up, the second pulse is happening. So it's kind of hard to see.
Okay.
This would actually be a very good start time, also, given that you can hit everyone on the light. It has a lightning. It gets hit up from the lightning.
True. It's bright as shit, though.
Okay. Sorry, I was just worrying about the earth timing. I'll do one, and then after that, I want to just stop for like 10 seconds to check the VOD on when earth hits.
Is it not letting me grab this? Is it? I have no idea which one it is. Oh.
This
Okay.
mechanic is gonna be fun, dude.
I have an idea for the next one. I'm gonna say a letter, and that letter is gonna be where the warrior is, and then we have to reorient, look at our things, and then go. So just jumble around.
So you're gonna flip the
Yep,
where the
just jumble
warrior
up.
is?
Jumble around the middle real fast since we would all group up here, and I'm gonna say a letter as soon as you pop the
The
button.
original waymark position was
That's cool because he drops down,
inaccurate.
and then we have to line up.
Yep.
All right.
Well, Zeph's not here actually.
We can
Because it was based on a
ignore
doodle.
him. Pick a
Imagination.
letter that won't include it.
Imagination. Yeah, let's just try it with Zeph. Ready?
Okay.
B.
Wait. 1, 2.
Okay.
Zeph would have been
1,
second
2,
doom there.
3.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is a little weird when Zeph is
kinda-
like a
It's
T-shape
kind of hard
and
to
he
see it without
Yeah.
Zeph. Let's just wait for him to be done.
And also, was that correct? Because you're going off of B relatives, so that would have been like this is the first doom, this is the second doom.
No.
Nope. If the warrior was on B, the first doom would be on 3.
Well,
The
sorry,
second
I mean
would
the
be on
first
C.
non-doom is here, the second non-doom is here.
Correct.
They're not. Right.
Yep.
Okay. Was that? Okay, I thought people weren't there. Never mind.
Well, it was just people, I think, went to the wrong spots because Zeph wasn't in line, so it looked weird. So we'll just wait for him to be done. We're gonna, oh god, we're gonna one-shot this mechanic, bro. I swear. We have
That's
to.
only. This is only like 30% of the mechanic.
This is
At
just
least
the
that
first
part.
half.
I mean, it's important to get this set up properly. But,
Let me watch through it again because I feel it's very important to learn, practice, and then you'll notice
It's
more
also
things you're
12
missing.
o'clock. So it's been
Yeah,
2
it's
hours since
really
we
late.
took our break.
Yep.
Zeph is making something for us. So as soon as Zeph is ready, we can just go in if we want to.
I think we should. We still don't really have the first mechanic down super well yet.
Yeah,
We
people
almost
with
did.
puddles need to not cut off the inside of the safe spot.
I did that once. I'm sorry.
Everyone's done it once who's gotten the puddles, myself included. Well, no, I did. Mine cut off a little bit. My first.
we
one.
had that discussion recently, right? Where it's like once you dodge in from the twister and you're fanned out, you should step back towards the wall between twisters if you're too
Yes.
far out or too far in. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. The warrior hits 2 seconds before the dive, which means the second hit of Earth happens exactly at the dive and twisters.
That's fucked
The
up.
second hit happens.
Yeah, the people who are directly in east and west can just go in after that.
Yeah,
That's
look at
messed
Rin's
up.
VOD again to see the beginning of the mechanic. And look at the timing on it now that you guys have practiced a little bit. Everyone close to it dodges into it, it looks like. And the people far away dodge into like the third or fourth hit. Yeah, it's going to creep right up against the players that are near it, and then you just walk into it. And then you're fine. It actually is probably harder to be further away. And then immediately after that,
Did you know that you can spread
the
stuff on
two
top of
dooms
toasted
with
bread?
Easy.
Spread some
tethers
thin
have
toasted
to
bread
just
with peanut
align
butter, or even on freshly
with
baked
wherever the
scones
puddles
with whipped
were.
or clotted cream. He's delicious, ZhephZaeora.
Thanks, Geo. Sorry, I'm
Are we doing that
concentrating
according to
very
the
hard right now because I need to get
warrior
this
or
done
anything?
fast.
Anyone know? Happy?
Huh?
Doing what? Doing what to the warrior?
How are we lining up around the warrior for the markers? The
Oh,
X's and...
The double dooms go. Well, I think it was the circle is the double doom tether always, so the circle
Yes.
goes.
East west.
Oh,
right?
the circle is
West
always
from the
double
warrior.
doom.
Yeah, and then it's circle and square, I believe, are the single doom tethers, and then the triangle in that case.
He meant square and triangle. Yes.
Square and
Square
triangle.
and triangle.
I don't know what they are. One of them has 2 non-dooms. Those go north south.
X is the two non-dooms.
X goes north south. The circle is the 2 dooms that goes east west, and then the other 2, I already forget. Triangle, square.
Yes, triangle, square. The doomed square and the doomed triangle would go. The doomed square will go southwest, and the doomed triangle will go northwest.
This is southwest, northwest. What is...
Relative to
looking
the
at?
whole, to the warrior, like
To
the
the
whole
warrior.
mechanic.
If
Yeah.
we're setting the warrior as north.
Because the warrior is dead center by that point. He moves.
Does he?
Am I wrong?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
you're right. You're right.
He's
It's from his
center.
starting point. His starting point. When he's
Yeah.
doing the
We're
right. No, he's
where
right
he-
because he moves to do faith unmoving. That's
Where
what he
he
does.
landed first, and
Yeah,
you'll see
he-
how the puddles are aligned anyways.
It's a different warrior, drops down,
Yeah.
and is dead center, so I don't want people to get confused, because our north warrior is gone by the time the second part of that mechanic comes, and there's a warrior dead center, but there's 2 casters.
It's just as easy to look at the set of white puddles if you are somebody with a doom, and then the person with the circle would be
Side with
going.
3 to your left is what is it called? West.
To me, since we've already used the first warrior to orient ourselves for the first part of the mechanic of placing the puddles, I think my brain would already be orienting that as north. So I don't
I'd be
think
able to
that's
keep
an
that as
issue.
north anyways.
Yeah, I think
It's
that's
it's
okay
not
for
too long
me.
between.
Also, where the fuck is Zeph?
I'm here now. I finished. I was just trying to visualize.
It's that diagram.
Yeah, so that is the expanding AoEs to scale according to our waymarks. So you can sort of see where each one is going to hit based on wherever your safe spot is.
What's the green?
Oh, the green dots are our waymarks, but
Oh.
yeah, because it's randomly oriented, we don't know. Like it doesn't matter. So it's just that's where the
So
waymarks are.
The northwest and northeast players could probably be the only two that could reliably dodge into the second one. Everyone else
Yeah.
is looking for the third and fourth.
The dooms on the inner east and west can also dodge into the second one, as shown in the clip. Rin's POV right up the top. That's exactly what their inner player did. They dodged Twister straight into it. So you could say the northeast, northwest, and inner dooms can all dodge straight to the warrior. Dodge their Twister straight to the warrior. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, Happy, because you were looking at it more than me, but I think that should be viable. And
That's
then
what they did.
Yeah, and then for the east-west on the outer edge, you could safely dodge into the third, and the people southeast, southwest could dodge into the fourth.
Inner edge and north players can dodge their twisters straight into the second
Yes,
one. Is what you're
that straight at the warrior is basically what I'm saying.
And then the
if you're
outer
close.
east and west and the south players need to go into the third one.
Yeah, so southeast, southwest could go into the third, because you can move up. Like, you dodge up, but then you kind of just eyeball it, wait, and then step into the third one.
That's nice because it's symmetrical. So
And
if I'm out, I would dodge away from my twister first, wait for the third, and then go in.
Yeah,
But if
and
I
you can use the waymarks as a reference.
dodge the twister and the earth at the same time.
Yeah.
From any of those positions.
So if you want,
That's really-
yeah, if you're on the edge, use these waymarks to help you. Because I've made it as close to scale as possible, according to how we have our waymarks. I base that on our own clip. So I think if you're on southeast, southwest, if you move to the waymark, you should be able to just wait, and the earth will hit right in front of you, and then you just step in. That's why I wanted to make this, because for me, this is going to make my earthquake dodges much more consistent by being able to see this, without
it's
having
not
to throw
like
pulls at it.
The Thornton one, it's in the same spot every time.
Yeah.
Okay, now that you're here, we should do the full team practice
Okay.
thing with the markers.
All right.
Can we try, Pharaoh?
Sorry, I was. No.
Nom nom. Okay,
Stack. Right?
Warriors on D.
Oh.
Did not. line
Oh,
up.
I didn't realize you were calling a waymark to line
Yeah,
up.
let's do it
So,
again.
We'll
yeah.
redo that. We'll redo
Yeah.
that.
Jump on the middle.
Okay.
Sure.
Warriors on C. Go.
Oh, I went early. Oops. A little bit early.
Wait. 1, 2, 3. From C, right?
Which one were you? Were you third Doom? Or
Third.
third non-Doom?
Oh, I would have been
would've been
2,
on two.
right?
Yep.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, let's
fuck.
go again. C. Go. And
Okay, I'm
that
gonna
worked.
change them now.
Okay.
I was just doing a couple.
Post earthquake, all you have to worry about is the lineup and the knockback and stuff after that, right? There's no other dangers
I
aside
think
from
the
like
twist- I don't know when the twisters go away.
right, but like there's no immediate threat as long as you're not running into a twister.
Yeah.
Okay.
B. Go. Oh shit.
I can see that happening in a poll.
That will definitely happen at least once. Nice. That one looked alright. Other than me going
I know what happy means now, because the moment I saw the thing come up...
D.
Oh, hang on. Practicing random
Oh,
comms.
you said D.
Oh, yeah.
Delta.
Sorry. I'll say
Yeah.
phonetic instead.
Forget this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Drop this one.
I like
A.
how we're shuffling.
A. Go. I like how I said I'd say a phonetic and then I just fucking did.
Are we good? Can we get confirmation that we're actually doing this right?
Oh,
I'm
Oh
watching
yeah,
everything
go
looks
back
good
go back to
All
where
right,
you
cool.
were. Yeah, it looked good. Okay.
Yeah, that was fine.
Okay. As long
I'm
as
just
A is paying
shuffling
attention
because
and
I
stuff
don't want to have like a pre-dispensed idea
Yeah.
of where I'm dodging.
Exactly.
I just like how everyone's running around in this.
Okay.
Okay.
It's like shuffling a card deck.
Charlie. Go.
What? 1, 2, 3. I would have been here, right?
There's a third safe spot. This is counterclockwise from here. One is
Right.
1 is
1,
3,
2,
2
3.
is
I thought
B.
I was-
Dooms, you would have been.
You were
you would've
Oh,
three
been-
on Doom.
I thought I was 4. That was my issue there. Okay,
Oh, okay.
discounted
Maybe
from
we
the
should go
start.
slightly slower then, with the moving out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or
Well, I
we
should
keep
just be
pressing-
slightly faster at counting.
I'll say go when it's time to go. Beta. Go.
Fura died.
Fura!
Okay, this is good because it's letting people
is
get
very
their
good
mistakes
practice.
out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Fira, would you know where you would have gone there?
I have 2 spots, so yes.
But you died. don't talk down to me. You died.
Oh, mechanics are happening.
Go.
Expedience too.
I'm loving the fucking buffs we threw out, Slayer.
And remember, when that dives twist aligning thing, for those that are closest to the warrior, you should be able to just run straight at him on the twister
1,
dodge.
2, and enter DB if it were A.
Yeah.
Wait, whoops, didn't you die there?
Did I?
Mechanics are coming.
Oh.
Mechanics.
B. B.
No, I'm
Oh,
resetting it.
okay. All right.
As people are talking.
Okay. Delta.
All right. I'm eating. Okay.
Shut up, Zeph.
Go.
That was good because I was late, and it still worked.
I think we did that one right.
This is feeling a lot better. I think it really is imperative that we're on the ball with the lineup because as soon as
Yeah,
that
the
fails,
lineup's
it's
super
done. Like if we don't get
Delta.
the line,
Delta. Go. Dead.
I think I made it.
You were dead,
You were
100%. You
dead.
actually killed someone
You
else
were
also.
for sure dead.
Oh, all right. Well,
Remember, you have lightning going out, and if you're on someone, on our screen, you're on him when that macro
oh,
enters.
was I? Okay.
Yeah. All right, let's keep going.
Charlie. Go.
Slayer, I think, is 4.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have been so sad if I missed.
Yeah.
So a thing I've noticed, a takeaway from this is since I'm retaining the information in my brain and I'm just trying to process it, I sit mid even after you say go for like an extra second.
You can if
so
you
I
want.
can, like-
Yeah, takes time to think. Think about
All
where
you
you're
need-
going.
You can leave whenever you want, as long as you get to your
So-
spot on time and don't kill anyone else.
You
Hey, Revenge, you know what might help? Count backwards.
I told him that.
yeah.
Oh, you did?
I suggested.
Okay.
You should
I
do
can't
long
spam it.
division and then
So,
I would not
yeah,
be able to
real
do
quick.
that.
I can't spam it, but I think I'm gonna have expedience on this mechanic. I can put
Okay.
it on this or Death of the Heavens. I'm probably on this.
Expedience
You
is
could put
mid
on
though.
Death of the...
Oh wait,
This
yeah,
is Death
there
of
is
the
damage
This is
though.
Death.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I meant Wrath. I'm probably gonna put it on this. I already have Mitt on Wrath.
Okay.
Enough
Okay.
Mitt.
Charlie? Go.
Hero's itchy feet.
Pure,
It's okay as long as you don't just straight up leave.
That one was also correct.
Okay.
Delta? Go.
Are we good?
Oh, I would have died running that way, right? So I would have dodged
You
this
might have
way.
made it still. You just would have had to catch the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
If I run
this,
up this way into the wall, like towards this way,
If-
I'd have to go into the second.
if
right?
you look at the diagram, it may not be perfectly to scale, but where you are on northeast northwest is really close to a safe spot if you go sideways.
Okay, I'm just trying to think of creative ways to do these numbers because it's complete RNG and it's gonna happen. I don't know
Alpha.
what will be.
Oh wait, what was the call? I didn't realize it was.
Alpha.
I didn't hear it
And
because
we're
Pharaoh
all
was
dead.
Pharaoh was
because
talking,
we
so I
killed us.
yeah
I'm sorry.
yeah I didn't hear
I'm
the
just gonna
call.
repeat it.
Oh
Here we
my
go.
God. Charlie?
Pharaoh, quick!
I wasn't even back here yet.
Oh,
Shut up.
That's okay.
Go.
You're in position in time.
oh shit.
I'll res everybody.
You died because you didn't move for your twister.
Shut up.
Good res.
One other thing to get in the habit of doing is, as we come to the middle, you want to orient your camera towards the non-Doom side, the side with a lot of non-Doom players, because that's where 3 puddles are going to be, and that's where we have the triangle Doom go right, the square Doom go left, based on that.
Okay.
Do we want to?
Bravo?
Okay.
Go. Someone's dead.
And then we would
Be
we would all
I
end
was-
up.
Yeah. Right?
You'd be on
You
A.
would-
I fucked up.
Yeah, you'd be on A.
My bad.
Doma Castle.
It's better that we're doing this instead of doing 8.5 minute ultimate pulls.
Yeah.
This is good practice. Delta. Go.
Move in. Look at C.
Can you show us our lineup real quick? Looking at Alpha. Just do a lineup. For everyone. What are some complicated ones that you think you'd struggle with?
None.
None.
Okay, Big Shot.
Happy Chad.
I'm gonna mark you four
Whoops and I have the most opinions here, and we said none.
Yeah, I think I can count to 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put the smart people middle, Giga Chad.
It was completely arbitrary. I just took this
Yeah.
the spread that we've already been using.
Alpha.
Oh.
Lucky pattern. Go.
This is looking better, little by little.
Well, I need to practice when I get like the north ones, we need to stop going to the cardinals and remember that.
Yeah, you're not going direct cardinal. You're going sort of around here instead, a little bit
Yeah,
over.
I'm making a habit. I'm making a habit of that after Happy brought that up. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing it too. Yep.
Okay, one more. There we go. Charlie. Go.
Can I make a recommendation as well? Whoops and Happy, you stand a little more shoulder to shoulder in the middle.
Okay.
Because that'll get us all closer and easier to see. Because like Pharaoh is way on the right of my screen. Not that it really matters. Like he's irrelevant to me, but.
Yeah, I'll just.
wow.
True.
sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
damn.
It was irrelevant. His relevancy has fallen off.
We'll hold hands.
And dicks. What?
That's
What
okay.
the-
I got
What?
Slaya
Wait,
next
hold
to
on.
me.
Did I?
What just
Yeah, you
happened?
heard that.
Delta.
I can't.
Go.
You're inching.
Stop cheating, Fira. Someone take out her kneecaps.
What?
There are none.
I was
no.
actually gonna say that
I'm a
as a
Lalafell, come
as a
on.
Lalafell player. I was gonna say that too. Well, Mr. Happy also.
Do we
so-
look like I have kneecaps in this walking animation?
Absolutely.
True.
No.
Just stilts.
Their kneecaps are where your hips are supposed to be. That's all.
I'm gonna say real quick.
You don't look like a
When we get to the
Hrothgar,
tether
Trevor.
part, I'm not 100% confident with it. All I
What
know
tether
is
part?
that my two locations as a healer is where the X's will get knocked to, I believe.
Not
Maybe I'm
X's.
thi-
The
They're not
ass-
X's?
X's are always north and south based on the warrior's
So,
first.
have-
position.
What's
have
the
we
one that's
explained
double
that?
Doom?
Circle.
Double Doom is east-west relative to the warrior.
He means which
north.
letter? That's circle. Which symbol?
Circle.
Circle.
Yeah,
Okay.
circle.
Circle is east-west.
X is
Which one is
north-south.
north-south that has no Doom?
X.
X. It's always warrior relative.
Circle is east-west. X is north-south.
You can think
What
of
about
it
the other
as
two?
X means
Triangle.
no, like
Triangle
no-
is
no
northwest.
Dooms.
Triangle is northwest. Square is southwest.
Specifically, the doomed triangle. on
Yes.
square players.
So that's why as we come in, you want to see where the 3 doom puddles are, because all 3 dooms except for this one of the circles will be on that side, getting knocked that way. So if it's over here, if the doom puddles are on 4D1, circle is going to go to D, triangle is going to go to 1, 4 is going to go to I'm reading that square is going to go to 4.
This is
Okay.
gonna go without. This probably goes without saying, but when you say square doom to 4 or to northwest, for example, that also means that non-doom square southeast.
Yeah, the non-dooms are flexing. So the dooms are anchors basically, like in phase 1.
Yeah.
And the non-dooms, it's their responsibility to go opposite the dooms because the dooms don't have a choice in where they go. Make sense?
Right. So all your responsibility is you already know way ahead of time that you have a doom, right? So
Yeah.
then you're making sure that you're lining up.
As a pretty good general rule, actually, if I'm a non-doom and I place a puddle here, I'm gonna just run to the other side of the room and turn around because I'm going
That's
to get
exactly what I
knocked.
was
Yeah,
thinking,
I'm gonna get
because,
knocked
like,
in this
after you
direction.
After you handle Earth, you can go to west and east relative of where the warrior was already in like your line
Depending
of
on
4.
whether or not
Yeah.
you need a Doom or you don't.
Yeah. The
There'll
only
basically be a Doom
yeah.
side of the arena and a non-Doom side. I think the circles are just gonna have to play it by ear and flex it, and the X's. At this point.
if we want, this is already a lot to think about, but we can also just set up a flex priority if you are tethered to someone on this the same side.
Can we write down which one is the triangle and which one is the square? those are the only two I don't
Yes,
remember.
sorry, yeah.
I'm actually drawing shapes over our.
I mean,
over the one
I have
we
a
made.
terrible. I have a diagram that I doodled when I was originally figuring out the mechanic. I don't know if you want to see it though.
Double down. Oh, that's double doom. Oh, never mind.
Blue X's.
In those lines, in those messages you're sending, Whoops, can you add the position that they're getting knocked back to?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm finding the correct emojis for it though.
Oh, fair enough. I think once we run through this, or at least when we get this written now, I think we should go back in and get to the first mechanic again.
Jesus Christ!
that was my.
Actually, delete that. I'm not kidding.
Get rid of it now.
I need to show this in my chat.
Yeah.
To,
Oh, do you want
what does this mean?
That was my original.
Worse than my paint. Worse than my paint.
That's how I solved the mechanic. That was the original diagram, and then I cleaned up. Okay, let me put it back. I'll put it back.
I judge my basic diagrams as some of the worst I've ever made, and I still think those are better than that.
I actually get it. Like, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Don't encourage him. Stop.
It makes perfect sense.
Thanks,
He
Mr. Happy.
uses a 12-year-old membrane keyboard. Hate him.
But that's all. He just copy pasted images of PlayStation buttons. That has nothing to do with the keyboard.
I know, but just I wanted to bring up something bad.
Stop deflecting off yourself. It doesn't work. That makes perfect. I don't understand.
What color?
I literally understand the whole phase off that image.
What color is the
Yeah,
square?
that's what I drew. As I was. Yeah, I will. But as I was watching the clips and I was drawing the mechanics, that's literally what I came up with.
No, he will, but let Whoops
I'll put it in. I'll put it in team chat.
Is it? Can I tweet that?
I already did.
Did
Oh,
you?
good. I could just pull that up.
Did you add diagrams that look like shit posts? Twitter.
No, I didn't.
Oh, but you can add them.
I typed the first one wrong.
I actually flipped it. The original one was mirrored to what we're doing now. But so the one that I posted is backwards to what we're doing.
All right.
You want me to make a clean diagram for that? I could, really fast.
I mean,
I am unironically going to use the one he made. But if I run exactly along that squiggly line, you can't get mad at me because I'm just doing what the diagram says.
I think this is a good cheat sheet. Like, as long as you have on your other monitor the diagram that was linked just above, and then what Whoops typed, I think we have all the information.
I'm just making a
right,
blank paint with a circle with shapes, and I'm just gonna have it on my other monitor when I get there, and I can't play without it.
That right now. Hold on.
Yeah, I was most of the way through making one.
I really want to get more runs of the first mechanic in too, because we've never done that cleanly, and you can't do the second mechanic without
Oh shit! I did
the first mechanic.
Hold up.
We got the pretty clean though, Revenge, enough to warrant all this. Like 7 people alive is pretty fucking good. Yeah, we have mistakes. Yeah, we might wipe, but it was convincing enough that we could probably, if we're smart, we could get there and one-shot it again.
When we're in the pull, we are still waiting mid. When the warrior drops down, we're doing our line, and who's going to say the go? And before that, no one moves, right?
Yes, no one moves. So we're giving everyone time to think. So even if you know where to go, just stare at where you're going. And then when we say go, when someone says go or the macro goes off, you just run.
Alright, these people went through like 2 lockouts by the time we were doing this. These JFC people came back now already.
They came back because they realized they were just gonna wipe infinitely until they did what we're doing.
Whoops. I have a blank slate if you want to put icons on it.
I'm almost done.
Oh. I made a pretty one for you.
Oh, okay.
I just got rid of the fluff on the other one. I mean, what you've got is fine. It's actually good as well. I mean,
I'm gonna redo it though.
Oh, okay.
With the actual. I love Final Fantasy 14.
Leaking strats.
I have to admit, doing this fight does make me happy to be a Final Fantasy XIV player.
No, I'm
This
happy.
is really
Here's
fun.
that.
Oh no, he did it again.
You idiot! I can't believe you forgot your own name.
Did you guys notice that they pre-position a certain way in Rin's VOD before they even see the markers come out? The shapes?
They went into light parties, yeah.
They're doing
Well,
they're doing a
They
flex
put-
system
they put
amongst
all the
themselves.
dooms by default in front of the things, and then
Yeah,
only
there's no
move
reason
them,
not to.
I believe.
No, what they're doing is a light party lineup. Oh, it's yeah, and they're doing tanks
They're doing
with
the same
tanks.
thing as Phase 1?
No, they're doing tanks together, range together, melees together, healers together, and then they're having a flex priority where dooms on one side take the closest spot, and if there are too many people on one side, one flexes the other way. So that's seeing that is why I came up with this, because there's a lot of sort of eyeballing and looking at each other and people running.
Yes.
Is your internet still going?
So you're doing
Huh?
static
Your
positions
stream went
on
down.
Did it?
everything.
Yes.
I see it still up.
And the
Wait,
only thing to
what?
communicate is which side
I'm coloring
the
pictures
circle
right
and the X is on. But
Why
they
Sorry,
does
I,
this go
I
offline
there's
for
too
me?
much talking. I can't hear you over everyone else.
I'm sorry.
I'm coloring pictures right now for raid.
Do you want to say again?
I was saying
I'm drawing pictures.
the double doom, which
Yeah.
is the circle.
Yes. Yeah, the circle.
Yes.
Oh, you mean as they come back
Walking
in? When they come back in, they're pre-positioning. Is that what you were saying?
Ugh. Yes.
We can just have dooms one side, non-dooms on the other, and then like we can do like phase 1. We'll just do a loose spread around the middle, and so if you're X, you look at the other one, and whoever's closest south goes south. Whoever's closest north goes north. Is that fair? I think that'll work just fine. And for the circles, whoever is closer, you'll have 2 dooms on the same side with circle. Whoever is closer to the middle just goes, I guess. Or, I mean, we should be. How long is there? We should be able to communicate. The thing about the X's is if you're lining up left to right, it's going to be obvious who goes north south. The dooms, if you're all on one side though, it's going to be a little bit harder to see who is closer to east or west. So that would probably be the only call out needed, unless we did want to come up with a proper spread that accounts for that. I'll see how long there is.
I am an artiste. This is my masterpiece.
Wait, I lost track of what you were talking about. What are we doing a spread for?
As we come back to the middle, we can do dooms on the puddle side, non-dooms on the non-puddle side, loose spread. That way, the 2 people on the non-doom side that have X, you just split up north-south immediately.
Oh, yeah.
So if we're looking at D, for example, and oh, you're over there.
I mean, it's incredibly. It's
Let's
just as easy as
go.
phase 1.
Yeah.
I've always just looked at who I'm
Okay.
where the
Yeah.
where the
Alright.
marker is that's the same as me, and then I go to the
Check
other
this
side.
out. Mm-hmm. How's that?
It's actually easier than phase 1 because you have one that's always an anchor in each.
That's perfect. That's exactly how it should be. Yeah.
Wow. I
So-
didn't know I had such talent in this static.
I just made
Yeah.
this because it's
I'm an
easier for me to
artist.
look at in peripheral
Yeah.
vision. It looks shittier, but
That was
That's what
Whoops'
my-
original. Yeah. I mean, we have both. That's fine.
Draw the triangles upside down.
It's fine.
They
They,
look
they
like
are
when
they
actually
are
spawn.
upside down. They're actually upside
What
down.
the fuck?
Yeah.
Hold
So
on.
I made it look like that because there's no more dives.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Wait.
or
It's
So I just
yeah.
did
The
that.
more
Carol,
the more
I
we
will
have, the
fix
better.
it for you. Don't worry. Hold on.
thank you.
Watch
Can
this.
But I really need to know what we're doing on that part. Now I know where they go. Where do I pre-position and why? Zeph, tell me.
So we're pre-positioning dooms on the 3 puddle side because only one doom is going to be on the other side. The non-dooms are on the other side for the same reason. They're going to be knocked away from the puddles.
I made this.
Does that make sense? Dooms want to go to the doom cleansing side, and so you pre-position on that side, so you can make an easy adjustment, and the non-dooms can see who they're tethered to clearly and quickly, and just go opposite.
Okay.
Because if you, standing where you are right now, have a triangle, I don't have doom, and I'm tethered to you, I just go opposite you. I'm already on the side where I'm most likely to get knocked back. In fact, the non-dooms are guaranteed to get knocked back this way or north-south. So by the non-dooms doing a lineup on their side, you can very easily see if Slayer has an X, and, well, basically, if this shows up on me and Slayer, and we have X, we just split up and get knocked north-south.
Okay.
On the Doom side, however, because you get knocked east-west, one of you is just going to have to flex to the other side. If we really wanted, we could have we could use the same left-right priority. So if I was tethered to Fura would flex to the other side. As double dooms. If you really wanted to fully structure everything, that's what we could do. We can use the same lineup. So I know Fura is to my left, I know everyone else is to my right. Yeah, that's why I said there's a lot of thinking already.
I will never be able to do a full structured priority getting for these tethered knockbacks. I'll go by the rule of anchors to where they need to be.
Yeah, but the doom, the left-right doom, I wouldn't worry about it too much, because it's already, we've covered a lot. There's a lot of thinking. If it's causing problems, we can talk about it, but I think we should just give it a go now.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Overly structuring things is way worse than just doing the important stuff.
Yeah. Since we've been doing this so long, and I think we're about to go in, I'm gonna call a bio break, because I need to go now. And when I come back, I'm ready to go. And good to everyone?
Okay.
Everyone repair if you're not repaired.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Who are each of these images that you're...
Oh, these are all the different players.
Yeah, but who's who?
This one is me.
Yuck. Someone tried to teleport me to Ligma.
This one right here is me.
I'm an old Charlane enjoyer.
I like Rods at
I
Han.
have to server visit to get back.
The
You can't
Mendes
server
right
visit
there.
from Charlotte.
Oh, I think this one's a video.
Anyway,
That's just a
I'll be right back.
Okay, I can't use that one as a video.
What are you doing? Where are you getting these from?
My downloads folder.
I feel like that's dangerous to open all these.
It is. What is this video? Oh.
Good thing they don't open on stream.
Oh, this is a good one. We gotta add this one.
Mr. Happy.
Dendar.
Going home.
Oh.
Okay, I need one more player picture. Who's it gonna be?
Mr. Pouty.
I'm going home.
It's gotta be Chugs. Wait, I have a better one. Hold on.
Jesus.
I love Final Fantasy. Okay. This is our diagram. Everybody, please make sure you have this open on your other monitor. Very important.
I literally just added triangle right and square left to my notes. That's all I need.
Yeah, same.
We should clean up the Thornton channel with just the one version, like that Whoops posted, right?
Yes, this one.
I don't know what I'm looking at. What is this supposed to be?
That's
It's
the
just a
strat.
bunch of fucking memes.
No, those are the players.
These are the players? Okay.
I'm the one at the east, right?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's accurate.
Did you see that video of mine?
No, I didn't.
Wait, you've never seen that?
Wait, what video?
I watch so little YouTube.
The one where me and Valor were testing the new tether range, and I went, Valor, go to the other side. And then he's like, no. Happy was like, no, don't. And then we pressed the 2-minute buffs, and we all went, ooh. And then Happy
He's
just
like,
goes,
kill
now kill yourself.
I remember that.
Jill,
I mean, I remember doing that, but
Jill,
I
which
don't.
video
I
is
haven't
it?
seen
You
that
didn't
video.
see the drawing? Oh my
I think that was
god.
January.
Wait, I have no memory of this.
It was that was
remember this.
January. It was
Now
P1S
kill
top
yourself.
clips. I think it was of January because I remember doing editing with Jill on
Okay,
it.
let me find it.
I mean,
need to
I was
close my
saying kill
clips.
yourself strategically.
I
just
know,
didn't-
but it was funny.
I just
Actually,
didn't
might have been
didn't express it in such a way.
That was so funny. No, yeah, you were really aggressive with it. You're like, now kill yourself.
Now kill yourself. That's just because I'm from New Jersey.
I found it.
Actually, the player on the east in that diagram is pretty accurate to Happy during all of this. I just pictured him imploding the whole time.
Watch that. Watch that timestamp, Happy. You'll really like that clip.
Oh, it was
Leave me
January.
down next time, bro. What the fuck?
Wait,
I'm
you
just gonna make
definitely
one edit
timestamped
to this
Fuck off,
picture.
real fast.
Oh, no, you don't need to do it. You know it
I gotta
works.
see this.
Yes.
Hold
You
on.
know it works.
Oh my god.
And I'll just and now kill yourself. So we can get the
Wait,
code
this
back.
this
It does not.
What?
The other side real fast.
No, you don't need to do it. You know it
I gotta
works.
see this.
yes.
Hold
You
on.
know it works.
Oh my god.
And I'll just and now kill yourself. So we can get the
Wait,
code
this
back.
this
It does not want to go on the correct monitor. You know what I can do? Hold on. I can change the
Okay.
default.
I mean, it really could be 50-50 here. Oh, okay. He is watching it. Okay. He's. I thought he was just deafening for the hell of it.
I'll link it in chat if you want to watch it. Yeah.
That was good.
That was
That's
good.
pretty
Yeah.
It's okay. He meant in game.
It's okay.
I think you said
Oh, wait,
that
Fira's-
out
I
loud right after that.
Did you not
right?
get my invite?
Yeah.
Or was Fira gone when I sent the invite? There we go. We have a team!
Awesome.
So I would say...
Whoops, which person am I in your picture?
You're the cat for sure.
Okay.
Do
Because...
the middle finger.
because cats
Cat
have...
if- True. That's Fira right there for sure.
I'm gonna kill you.
Do you want me to put a Hrothgar on the other side for you?
I actually wish you could get a Hrothgar that looked like the lightning guy meme on the left, with the lightning eyes and all that. I want a Hrothgar that looks like that.
Where's the?
I made a DLC version.
I have a video of Mura saying that actually. Where is it?
I don't know if you guys
Hi, sorry, I'm back. My dog was looking sad, so I was giving her pets.
Here it is.
I don't know why I think it's so funny.
Maybe you guys will think this is a good idea, so I'm gonna share it, but I'm putting a square and triangle sign on my hotbar on the left and right, because I'm gonna be looking at the puddles, and that's just gonna be a visual reminder of what goes left, what goes right. May or may not be helpful. Okay, I see this is the wrong time to try and bring up something serious.
I'm really sorry.
He just keeps playing memes.
Okay.
And making himself laugh.
I'm trying to be helpful.
Go ahead. Sorry, I was looking at the stupid picture I made.
So, I'm sharing this because you may or may not find it to be a good idea, but I'm putting a... You know how you can put signs on your hotbars? I'm putting a square on the left and a triangle on the right. Because for me, I'm going to be looking at the puddles, and so that just reminds me, square goes left, triangle goes right. For the dooms. If I have doom. So that's going to serve as my visual reminder on my screen.
Okay.
See, Whoops has two modes. He either has like a functioning brain, or it's like the monkey that claps the symbols together. There's really no in between. You have to get him back into the other mode.
When do you replace one of those images with that quantum TV guy instead?
I'm trying to think of where I want it.
You do.
Because I was just saying, technically he could replace low tier god.
Honestly, just cue us in and see what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Pharaoh, did
please
you...
do the fight?
Yes. Pharaoh, did you... Hang on a second. Why can't I... Oh, I have
I
unrestricted
don't think
party. Okay, there we go. Pharaoh, did you already time the mechanics? So, from the end of the cast bar, do you know how many seconds before... Okay. I'm just gonna make a quick macro with a wait.
Okay,
It'll only take a few seconds, or like a minute.
Okay. Okay.
Is this just Whoops being proud of him tweeting the "It's quite simple, really"?
No, I was in my downloads folder because I was making that stupid meme.
I knew it was a
I have a
rabbit hole
bunch
he
of
wasn't gonna
stupid
get
shit
out
on my
of.
computer, man. Already.
Whoa!
Yeah, I just need a...
In other news, Kid Rock is trending on my Twitter. That's always fun.
Who?
Who's Kid Rock?
Just give me a moment.
Uncultured swine.
Isn't Kid Rock the guy Will Smith smacked at the Oscars?
No, that's his kid.
That's not correct.
What?
Wait, where did our person doing the countdown go?
I'm here, I'm just making a...
He said give him a minute.
Yeah. Just need to make sure. I'm just testing something. Ignore party chat.
Whoops is gonna pull out the downloads folder again if you don't want
No,
to go.
this is quick. I'm just making sure this is timed correctly to the mechanic.
There's probably a 0% chance we kill this in the first pull, huh?
Oh, it's going down. It's going down for real.
God damn, he will not shut up.
Okay, I'll give this a go. Yeah, so that go in chat with the sound effects that Mr. Happy can't hear. No one should move until we hear that.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Let's get there.
I like them. Low MP.
I don't have time, Rui. Sorry.
Whoops.
What? It's closed. Okay.
We've stalled enough.
Is Whoops mentally ill? Man, that's a loaded
Have to
question.
ask.
That's a loaded question.
North.
Yes.
You know you can arm's length that.
I have been the entire time. Haven't you been watching?
I don't know why I did that for the first time. Only today.
I'm weird. I like to get knocked back by mechanics.
Whoa.
It lets me heal as I get knocked.
Sometimes I do it so I feel alive. Also, you should probably not hit Grinwalk.
No, that's probably a good idea. Ouch.
PHMR for this one.
Look out!
H M
I'm so sane. I'm so normal.
R P if it was next phase, and MIT.
And then move ranged.
Yep. The
just
one
wanted to
thing I
hug you.
wanna. The one thing I want to bring up is one of the healers was kind of right up in the hitbox.
That was me. I fucked up. I'm not gonna do that again.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to bring it up in case it wasn't.
I'm so sorry, man. I don't know what to say.
You're fair. I'm sick of it.
Oh, it's so abusive all the time.
Alright, so when we get there for the first time, I think everyone just focuses on getting our arrangement right. If you get hit by the dives or whatever, don't worry about it, because that's just going to be a matter of seeing the crystal, counting the crystals around the outside and that sort of thing. But if we can get the positions right consistently, we're like 80% of the way there, I feel. Alright, counting down.
Also, I don't want people to be too distracted by this, but I would like AoE raid mitt dumped for that second mechanic.
Okay.
Just dump it.
Like
And
right
we'll learn from
before,
it.
like basically when he says go, like during that part of it, or
I don't even want you to worry about it. Like, just hit it when you feel like it without it interrupting you, if you can remember. Just
Okay.
put something out, just be safe, because I'm going to be focusing, and you guys just need to press one button.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
So just thoughtlessly press it if it's not interrupting you.
here we go.
Whoops.
Whoops, we're doing a countdown.
I'm here.
Pay attention.
I know you're here physically.
Where am I?
Alright. Focus zone. We can do it. Move.
hit real hard.
BD.
Move.
8 alpha.
Holy shit. For the first time ever, I just realized expedience changes your velocity when you're mid-jump.
That's scary.
I almost just got sent into the wall.
Who would do that?
No jumping there.
Shit. Line up, go to your spots.
There comes.
Will your partner be ready to swap? 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise.
East-west.
Tank seal's out.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's over. Well, wall, wipe. Me. Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
1. Paladins, 1. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise.
East-west.
DPS out, right tower.
Knockback.
You're a little goofball, Revenge.
Well, so the correct answer is going center, but like the optimal answer is going right, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Cool slide in.
Out then in. Out. In. In then out. Mitt. In. Out. Autos.
You're fine there.
Lance.
Tank Mitt.
Autos.
God, sorry. I was monka steering with my position.
It's fine. We're
Two.
through.
Lots of super.
3. 4. 5. Get ready for cleave. Dodge. And we're 3% ahead, so we should be fine.
Yeah. Whew.
On our boy.
Between 3 and 4.
Check your tether debuffs. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Woof.
Oh my god. Sorry.
I knew you were a silly little goofball.
Silly little goofball.
I was gonna say after that Nidhogg phase,
isn't it?
I was gonna say I'm so proud of you all on this pull, and then I thought, wait, it's only so far. And then revenge.
We're not there yet.
Yeah.
Nah, I slid cast into it and didn't register my movement until it was too late.
Gotta stay.
What? No, I was popping the orb. I got my tether already.
Move? That's what I mean. Visually confirm absolutely everything. Don't leave anything to chance.
Two, 4.
Move?
Paladin's 1.
I'm being silly.
Both being silly. Line up, go to your spots. To your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank heals out.
Knockback.
In and out. In. Out. Out then in. Mid. Out. In. Oh, sorry.
Huh.
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 Huh. Huh.
E. Move.
BD.
Ready? Move.
Charlie.
Every time we do this mechanic, look at how the Earth AoE expands around the waymarks, because I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same.
Look how this expands.
Line up, go to your spot. Look at your buddy, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Good. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Tank heal out.
Knockback. Oh.
I do this thing where I put my finger on the Surecast key and I relax my hand because I'm waiting so long, and it accidentally presses it because I have Cherry MX Red.
Oh. You know, I can recommend a pretty good keyboard for you. Yeah. I can send you my spare if you want.
Weird that you'd be typing on cherries, but that's whatever.
Keyboard. Like, I saw it happen, and I was like, I did not want that to cast, and my heart just sank.
Nobody wants your mushy keyboard.
Ready? Move.
I would think about pressing a button. And
If you say something when it happens, Slayer and I can throw intervention T-Bin on you. Possible. Well, we were both running circles that time, but
Okay.
in any other circumstance.
Well, in that case, I could have had Fear rescue me.
True.
1-3. I hope. I only looked at one of the safe spots.
Yes.
Awesome.
we would have figured it out soon.
Move.
1. What?
Mm-hmm.
Line up, go to your spot. Make your partner be ready to swap. In your spots. In your spots. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Good. Counterclockwise.
East, west.
Tank seals out.
Knockback.
Was I wrong there, for I just brain farted.
Yes. Remember, meteors want left unless right is called.
Careful. He's into grave.
Slow DPS. In then out. In. Out. In, then out. Mitt. In. Out. Auto. Lance, it's still facing west.
Tank Mitt.
Oh no.
Oh no. I did not survey the towers properly. I thought that was a 1-1-3-3, and I couldn't find the other 3. So, my bad, sorry.
I feel greasy right now.
I'm going to... My lesson learned from that is I'm going to have a camera angle that lets me see the other tower on the other side as well. I'd been neglecting
Really? I
that.
just look left and right, and if I don't see a 3, I fucking know.
I never really thought of it that way, so thank you. Good point. Ready? Move.
I'm wiping.
Oh.
What?
My monitor just unplugged,
Oh.
and my game is on the wrong monitor, and I'm not.
Oh
to the
no.
left. My HDMI cable is loose, and it just it's fucking with my entire computer. Hang on. Make sure my stream is still up.
Plug that bad boy in. I'm gonna use the restroom. You guys go fast.
Okay.
That was
I'm gonna-
series. You guys would. I wish I recorded that, like with a camera. I rested my hand on the desk, and my monitor tilted all the way to face down at the desk, and I readjusted it, and then the monitor went out and got unplugged, and then the screen was on the left monitor.
HDMI out
Yes,
and in.
yes. I need happy callouts for the monitor. Monitors up. I'm ready now. I'm so sorry.
Whoops went to
Bro,
the
we got
toilet.
monitors that
Yeah.
don't work, 12-year-old keyboards. What else are you guys keeping from me?
Oh, maybe we shouldn't even discuss our chairs. I bet you Zeph sits on like a $5 stool.
Okay.
I'm ready, by the way. I'm on my monitor. It seems to be working okay.
It's a good thing you don't have 3 monitors and you swap monitors depending on which
What?
number
I was
you get
AFK.
during
I was getting
mid-hog.
water. I was refilling my
Wait,
water bottle.
really?
It was empty.
I said it's a good thing you don't do that.
Okay, yeah.
Should
Also,
try
a good thing I don't punch myself in the face every day. But I'm not. No one's ever doing that, right? Right.
Sure, man.
I don't know if Whoops got back because I was refilling my water when he left. Nope.
I remember in the static I was in, someone linked their setup that they were doing speed kills on, and it was a box on the floor, and it had their monitor on it, and their keyboard was on the floor. Their mouse was like on a piece of paper. They were doing speed kills.
My desk is gonna be like that soon. It's an
I'm
old
gonna plug
desk.
in my wheel tomorrow to do this.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I screwed this chair together properly because I feel it moving around a bit.
That sucks because if they're slightly wrong, they can explode and shoot up your ass and kill you. So if Revenge starts screaming, we'll just sub them out right away.
This isn't a mechanical chair.
When I was in high school, we were told a story by a teacher. We were told by a teacher that if you lean back on your chair, there was one kid who was leaning back on their chair and the metal splintered and impaled their leg.
What?
But they were all stranded, so we're like, we'll just bandage that up. We'll
I don't
patch
know.
it up
I don't
for you."
know if that's true or they were just trying to stop kids from leaning back on their
Whoops
chairs.
back?
I'm here. What?
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, we're going. It was 7 out of 8. So hang on, food check.
I don't even know if I'm mentally prepared to pull anymore. Now I'm paranoid that this chair's gonna fucking murder me. I should probably tighten the screws though.
What about Garudang the screws?
And
Gangnam Style.
Ready?
that was a good
Move.
AC. Three.
My throat clogged up.
What?
Sorry about that, Zeph.
The joke is come.
I'm glad my haunted segment's over.
You need to pay attention.
I'm fine.
Line
I'm doing
up.
fine.
Line up. Go to your groups. Get to your spot. Look at your partner. You're ready to swap. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. Range swap. Counterclockwise.
Winnable.
You're getting raised on B.
North, south.
DPS out.
Knockback.
The power is mine.
Love it when we recover.
Me too. Mm-hmm. What about Gangnam Style?
Damage. Damage.
He is
Damage.
okay.
Kill!
Good thing I didn't hold
What
anything.
was you doing?
That's just for the clear VOD. It's fine.
Why?
Those guys.
We needed them.
Did you?
Oh!
Yeah, go again.
Why'd you
What
kill
was
them
that?
both?
Were you guys distracted and we didn't have passage or something?
Passage was up. Veil was up.
Then did I mess up? Because I don't think I did anything differently. Let me check. It'll just take me a second.
I only took 42k.
Congratulations, you're not one of the people who died.
If I'm helping up until the last GCD, I literally cannot mid us on the transition. That's what
No,
it is.
I mean,
Okay.
I have to just not help you with one broil. I have to sucker as he dies.
We spired dinner first.
I could have weaved soil better though while we were killing him.
Okay, we good then?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see that mechanic.
Okay.
Ready? Move.
BD.
Ready? Move.
3. Left. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the darkness. Tank swap. Clockwise.
North, south.
Tank seals out.
Knockback.
Out and in. Out. In. In then out.
Oof.
Oh.
That pointed right at
Yeah.
us.
Narp.
Sorry, that was me. I clipped one of my mid and then got distracted because I was thinking, how am I going to remit the phase? Because I mashed it at the start and I didn't even notice it didn't go through. It was a really stupid mistake.
It's alright.
I'm just going to trust mid.
Ready? Move.
It isn't real anyways. BD.
E. Move.
2. Go to your spots. Look at your partner if you're ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Range swap. Counterclockwise.
Okay.
Blah.
Do you mind if I try and practice a weird dodge on first guide Tet if we get the right pattern for it? Just one time. It might be risky.
I mean, we're already wiping a lot to the first sec phase. Might as well.
It's not about that. I just...
Like, no, I mean, you're not ruining our momentum is what I meant. I'm not trying to say it rudely.
Well, I just want to try something. It's probably honestly worth the wipe if it doesn't work. I just want to try the simulated Doom dodge from the inner cardinal.
Yeah, do it.
Oof. I just want to confirm to myself that timing checks out from there.
I was also curious about it anyway, so...
Yeah.
BD.
Can't do it here. Ready? Move.
A alpha. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, you ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Good. Counterclockwise. Anti-clockwise.
East-west.
DPS out.
South is pretty tight, be careful when you're coming through Revenge.
Knockback.
Happy Hero 1.
Happy, yeah.
Out, then in. Out.
I wasn't sure where I was in my order, sorry.
Do you want me to ever call that for you?
No, honestly, I
knew you were where you need to go.
Yeah, I got distracted by a 1 running into the group, and it stopped me from checking. So I just need to focus on myself and trust that everyone's going to make the right adjustment. That's my bad.
If you can hear what I'm not saying in comms, you'll know it's fine if I'm over there.
Okay.
BD. Two. Left. Line up, go to your spots. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap, healer swap. Counterclockwise, anti-clockwise.
East-west?
DPS out?
Right tower, right tower.
Was there a right tower call?
No, it was late.
Nope, it was late.
Okay, I'm sorry. Because I saw him go and I turned around and I was like, fuck, did I not hear it?
Well, I said it, but it's just mine. It was late.
I'm sorry.
AC.
Nope.
Paladins B, Bravo. That's good.
Yeah, that was that was the one. Yeah. The
That
timing
was
may
trying
not.
The thing that was dangerous.
Yeah, but that was it. But the timing may not be exactly the same. I can't remember. Were we dodging into the first pulse or the second pulse?
What?
The dive happens when the second pulse hits.
Ah, okay.
Death of the Heavens.
Okay, so yeah, it's a good thing I double check that.
So you
Then.
will go on, you will rush into it if you're near it because it's
Yeah.
the second pulse of it. So it'll be right up against you in Death of the Heavens.
Immediately.
In this, you are trying to go into the first hit, which is not what will
Yeah.
happen.
Yes.
In Death of the
Yeah.
Heavens.
That's
So that'll never happen.
yeah. Yeah, that's good. because I forgot exactly what it looked like, and I would have tried to maybe do that, maybe not.
It was, he hits the ground, and then everything goes off as second it happens.
Yep.
So that's the timing of it.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm glad I checked that then. Okay, let's go. So you can literally just completely disregard it and just run at the guy. Not that I doubted that.
Yeah, I think it's actually harder if you're far away.
Revenge
Yeah.
didn't-
Reset.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
It said don't. It said
I didn't
don't
hear you.
pull.
Yeah, because we were
I
talking.
didn't hear that. Yeah.
I heard you, Revenge, but I'm tired. So,
I heard you.
please
but I
accept
ignored
my
it.
deepest
Yeah, I heard
condolences.
you, but fuck you. I don't know.
I mean, honestly, fair. I'm fine now though. I was putting my headset back on when you pulled.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. All good now, everyone?
Yeah.
Yep, okay.
Yes. That's my phone, yeah.
Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
Ready? Move.
D Delta. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap. Clockwise.
East, west.
DPS out.
Very small spot here, sorry.
Knockback.
In and out. In. Out. Out and in. Mitt. Out. In. Autos.
Ooh.
Lance.
Tank Mitt.
Auto.
This is 3, I believe.
I think it's one more.
Yep. Yep. Okay, cleave. We're good. We're 3% ahead.
Those autos interrupt casts.
Yeah, my bad. I just didn't quite get behind him in time.
He's super, super sure about swaps here.
Check your tether debuff. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Ready? First 2 again.
Kill the blue. Get on the red. And stand over here.
HMRT. H. M. R. T and Mitt. Save our boy.
Don't group me in with you.
What?
Save him!
Big focus, guys. Deep breath.
Remember your lines for the first one, because it's been a while. Not turning. Beat. Move.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah. I didn't go close enough to the wall. I cut myself off.
Was the red tether placed correctly? The orange tether? I need to review that for a second. I'm sorry. I'm not going to take a lot of time. I need to review that because I got hit by it and I thought I was positioned correctly.
Hit by what?
The orange tether, the source of it. I got killed right next to the guy.
Let me see.
I'll give you a picture in a second.
The ideal is to line it up right across the center of the arena, yeah?
Okay, I'm putting it in
you wanna be directly between the waymarks on the opposite side. That's what I've been doing, and that's worked fine.
So, can you tell me if was I too close? Because I died standing here.
Yes, that's too close.
Because I thought that's where I had to stand was 2 from that, but I guess that's if you have the thing. Maybe not.
You might be thinking about the.
Sure. That
2 from that is the second mechanic.
Isn't Revenge supposed to be like?
That's the wrong mechanic.
Or crystals closer.
That's the wrong mechanic,
guys. What do you mean that's the
we're
wrong
both
mechanic?
we're both in the right spot equal.
For that, you want to be between 2 and A. For that deformation. That spot where you are is not safe because on the next mechanic he's going to be to your right.
Okay, whoever's at 1,
actually,
they
no,
get hit by deformation.
Yeah, you want to be directly between.
Yeah.
The tethers were too far to west and east.
If you're taking the
That's what I thought.
tethers, you need to be directly in between the 2 markers.
Yeah.
So I wasn't wrong. It was the tethers that were wrong.
You mean you didn't die?
Well,
did you not die? I thought you got hit.
I think even if Revenge went like a bit closer to like towards D, you'd still get hit.
I'm asking Valor because I did the mechanic earlier with the tether, and I stood.
I'd be like 1 line over to the right.
I think I stood way closer to the dive.
I've had it before,
like,
and I've gone here. I've gone directly between the waymarks when I've done it.
Okay.
When I did it. That's what I did.
They're wide dives, so you were dead in either scenario because the dive stretches that.
Both Happy and Revenge from that screenshot, I don't know if they adjusted after, should have been closer to D. Because they were closer to the inner cardinals.
I believe you want to be... Okay. But I still died regardless, is what you're saying.
Yes.
I mentioned just...
It would have done me even more if they were in the correct spot.
Yes. But before any adjustments that happened in that screenshot you sent, all 3 of you were in their own spot.
Let me draw on the picture because I want to guess where I should have been. Should I have been here instead? I just did a tiny little red circle. Should I have been equally between those 2 markers?
Around there is safe, yes.
Around there, yeah.
So basically, sheer opposite you guys.
Unless we're doing a different strat that I'm
I mentioned
slightly not aware of, it's always it's 2 lines to the right and the left of D, right?
I did mention earlier, like just for this mechanic, like you'd want to stand between intercardinal and intercardinal.
No, so
Like
specifically for the tether.
For the
tethers,
tether
it's 2 lines to the left and 2 lines to the right of D, which is just to the left of the marker that you see in that image.
Pretty sure that's what I did, yeah.
Were incorrect. Yeah, I don't think either of us were incorrect in that, because if you zoom in on
We
the
should be
image,
closer to D.
Is that...
We're closer to 4 and 1. We are 2 away from 4 and 1. We are not 2 away from
your tethers have gone past going through middle, if that makes sense.
If you look at my picture, you can see Revenge. Yours is actually...
It's just 2 over from 4.
Yours is... You're really close to 4 in my picture. If you look at
So
the
I would
lines
have
on
been
the
one
ground,
over to the right, one of those lines over to the right.
I think 2 lines actually.
Well,
no,
I
one
can
line,
I can
anyways.
tell you every time I've done it, I've looked at the waymarks in front of me and I've just positioned them equally either side of me. Right here.
Okay. So I should do that with the blue marker as well if I get it right.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, we'll try that. If we get like
Like-
one good pull of it where we all survive, we need a picture of every mechanic POV for everyone
Yeah.
else.
I'm gonna draw some red circles where I think everybody should have been sitting, just because I'm confused now.
I'm sorry about that. I thought everything was gonna be safe too from there, but that's only if you have a spear. Stupid me.
Another thing was, I don't know if we knew this interaction or if I just missed it, but if you get that red tether, you can't get anywhere near the liquid hell. If the liquid hell gets near you and like you get hit by the splash damage, you take like 400,000 damage per hit.
Yeah.
So like you have
also-
to make sure that that person doesn't bait it near the red people.
Hey Zeph, the
Yeah?
spearmen don't need to be. The tethers don't need to be sheer opposite, right?
No, just far enough.
They want to actually be clumped so that they hit as little of the arena
Yeah.
as possible.
Yeah.
Or rather, to phrase that, they want to overlap with the dive bomb as much as possible to leave more room on the rest of
Yeah.
the arena.
Every time I've had it, I've just
Making
gone
sure.
directly between the waymarks on the wall.
Okay.
Is
So
that
spear is between
screenshot what
waymarks,
I
green
posted?
is between waymarks, everyone else is just spread, correct?
Yep.
Not green, blue is between waymarks.
Is that screenshot I posted accurate to where?
Revenge can be
everyone's
still
standing?
further in even than that red. For me, it's right, but for
I mean,
Revenge,
yeah,
it could be
that
right.
should be fine. That I don't think that would hit anyone if you put that there. Whoops.
That's how I
that is
have-
90 degrees. That's 90 degrees around from where Fura's position is. So if Fura's there and you're there, that's 90
In
degrees
what's this
away. So,
picture, I'd be one line more to the right, correct? So I'm equally between
Yeah,
you and A?
yeah.
I'd say yeah. Even you could even
Okay.
go a little further than that. I
That's
think the
easy to
circle I
remember.
put for Pharaoh is probably the leftmost you could possibly do.
Okay,
the
so
entire team died, by the way.
that was Twister.
Twisters.
Yeah.
well,
Oh,
instantly I do a million damage.
Because
I need a spear.
I didn't run close enough to the wall, and what I should have done is just kept running past the waymarks, but I stopped on the waymarks without having enough room to move. So that's what happened there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Revenge, I got it. Actually, I do have a clip for you.
Oh, okay.
6-minute wiggle warning.
Yeah.
I'm ready to pull, but it probably would be good to repeat. If spears, blues,
No, wait.
equally between markers.
Yeah. If you just follow that, you don't really have to think about any exception for each of them. It's just the same.
I mean, that's what we already do on the
Yep.
very first mechanic. I go equally between markers so that I dodge the spearmen shooting across.
Yep. Okay, we
These
good?
markers are bots here, by the way.
I
I'm
know.
really using them to clear the whole fight.
Yeah, they're really good.
Wait, did you link me the wrong clip?
Yeah, I linked the wrong clip.
Oh, okay.
We're pulling.
That one.
No, stop,
instead.
stop.
Stopping, pulling.
Goodbye, potion.
Goodbye.
Probably not bad to ready check whenever there's a serious discussion with reviewing stuff
That's a good point.
on a new mechanic.
Yes.
Because it's not like it's random chatter. People are actually
Yeah.
looking at clips and stuff.
Yeah, sorry, you linked me a clip and I just wanted to see his POV for it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, alright. Yeah, so it's really just another one column over, like 1.5 columns over. What's the so out of curiosity, what is the downside to put it on slightly wide where we were standing? Like, what would have happened negative in that scenario? I don't see who would have been
What was actually
impacted
wrong?
there.
Like, what even happened there? It
Nothing
might
from
it might
us.
just
Our
encroach.
tethers were fine.
So,
right?
okay, so I can tell you, the width of those AoEs is they cleave the space between two waymarks. So if you're over here, and you have someone that is spreading on this side, they're going to get hit.
Okay.
So that if the furthest left person happens to be in their spread position, and you're running it right past 3, you're going to be cleaving. Yep, you're going to be cleaving this side. So you want to keep it further away from them.
Understood now.
Technically, that's that's Pharaoh's position actually. So, oops, did I click no? Yeah, I'm the countdowner, so it doesn't matter. It popped up and I immediately left-clicked where no was. Yeah, no one was there in that instance, but if Pharaoh was there, you may have hit him.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's all.
I guess on the side Happy was on, there's a lot of leniency because there's, I mean, aside
Not
from
as much as it
defamation.
seems because the defamation has to be far enough from me.
Yeah.
That makes sense actually.
Okay.
gone?
Someone's not ready.
I'm here.
Okay.
Those defamations, when we do them in this phase, we can place them 90 degrees from someone else and they don't hit them, right?
Yeah.
Because that's how we stand.
Yep.
So just think of it as you can't get closer than 90 degrees to anyone else.
Which means...
You actually can.
Yeah.
But
Oh, wait, sorry, I meant to not do that. I was answering the route check. That means 4C is 90 degrees around from 1D. So you could be over there.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Put all 3 of them directly between them.
Yep.
Should work.
Here we go.
Easy peasy. I have to shower so bad. I feel like doing this.
Move.
Not until clear.
Who wants a submit?
Oh.
Until clear.
Wasting cosplay's going too far. Yeah.
Imagine what the inside of that armor smells like.
For real.
Man.
That's what it smells like, probably, yeah.
Yep, that's accurate.
1-3.
Ready? Move.
2. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the dark. Melee swap. Clockwise.
East, west. Fira goes
Exil's
north.
out.
Knockback.
scared me. I thought that was a right tower. That wasn't called.
When you stink, do you think your pets think you stink?
I don't know. Where's my hand?
Out then in.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Out. In. Out. Out then in. Out. Okay.
My fault.
Autos.
No.
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 Three damage down to
Okay, yeah, I was black screened when I saw those damage.
Did the
down.
tower explode?
No.
Okay.
If tower
I just said out, and then I
We-
was dead and
yeah.
nobody did the end.
Oh.
I forgot
Person
reprisal
stack
on that one.
into, in.
Yes, 2 people were not in the set.
Oh, that as well. But I also missed reprisal, so you probably wouldn't have died if I hit that. Sorry. I was just a little
Out
flustered.
became ouch very quickly.
For some reason, I'm misreading. Ready? Move. 1s and 3s. I don't know why my brain is mixing them up. It's happened multiple
It's
times
okay,
today.
man. But the talking in the opener made me do a physic.
Yeah.
Thanks for the heal. Yol.
One, three.
Ready? Move.
4. Left.
Who did that to Slaya?
I will find you. Whoever did that.
The furry.
Far wherever.
Line up. Go to your spot. Watch your partner be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Healer swap, melee swap. Counterclockwise.
North, south.
Farrah, wrong side, Farrah.
This
Right
is,
tower.
yep,
But yeah.
there was a lot that went wrong there. People were all over the place.
How did you all end up there?
I was just hanging out, and then they both showed up at the last second.
I went to go one way and there was a meteor, and then that person
Genuinely-
adjusted away. Yeah.
I feel terrible that I fucked up there, but I'm sorry. It was just funny seeing running to my spot and happy and revenge.
I'm gonna ask, please don't yell wrong way in the middle of a mechanic.
Beep beep. Traffic jam.
Because someone was north and west with a meteor, and I was like, oh shit, I guess I can't go west.
Take the blame for that.
And they went
It was my
south.
fault that we wiped because Valor called and woke me up because apparently I was micro sleeping.
He said,
Okay.
guys.
Oh, we.
You're gonna want to see this.
So I'm trying to take a deep breath and
All right. Yeah. Let's
not
get
be silly.
focused. We have
That's what I'm trying to do.
we're 1 hour 50, and I really
He's
would
right
like,
behind me, isn't he?
guys. I really like to see that mechanic again.
Gulp.
And it needs to be not just again, but multiple times in the next
Yeah.
2 hours.
Yeah.
Ready? Move.
2-4.
2-4. Ready? Move.
See Charlie. Middle. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Clockwise, clockwise.
North, south.
Tank seal's out.
Right tower. Good luck.
Just go the other way, I guess. I don't know.
That worked. It's
Pretty
fine.
sure we
It's
did
fine.
it.
It's fine.
Okay.
That's opposite. Go.
Stutter step.
Knock back. Knock back. Knock back. You have to turn around. Yeah. Nice.
Good job.
What the fuck just happened and
That
why
was
am I
fine.
not alive?
Oh, shoot,
Don't
shoot,
worry
shoot,
about
shoot, shoot.
it. Don't worry about it. Don't-
Fine.
My name is Kai.
My name is Kyle.
Focus, guys. Just 2 hours. Little slow.
I'm actually so dizzy.
In then out.
Stack.
In. Out. Out then in. Mid.
Stack.
Out. In. Auto.
Oh my god. I went to dodge autos. Fuck.
Lance.
Tank mid.
No, I didn't get the chance to dodge it out or point it out.
Wait, oh. Yeah, okay, go again.
Now we're fucked.
But we were also like 10% behind.
That burst there usually does a shit ton, so.
So it
So-
looked like you were about to.
Is at like 26 usually.
Hey, Zeph.
Yeah?
So when I'm pointing at A, when I'm baiting the tower at A as the last tower, normally you angle it between A and D, right, for the autos, and I always go clockwise. It looked like you were angling it at 2, so I adjusted, and it made me like panic
You just
move.
go
Me?
straight north in my
The
experience.
autos?
Yeah. Yeah,
He
either
keeps
he
them
either
on
is whatever.
no.
He's either a cardinal that he's got taking a tower at, or he's going straight north.
Yeah.
That's all he's been.
If I'm south, I run through the boss to north. Otherwise,
the
I just stay on the cardinal.
Should we finish the lockout or splash cold water in our fucking faces for 2 minutes and then do a full
That's a good idea, actually. Let's just...
Because I'm literally going to go into the bathroom and splash cold water on my face.
Yeah, because
I feel like I'm not the only one that... Because when I heard Revenge say I'm dizzy, I know how that feels. And
yeah,
it's literally just
throwing
your poles in the garbage.
I gotta poop.
I was going to say take a drink when you can, but this fight doesn't slow down.
I'm going to splash cold water on my face and have bright lights on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for any mistakes I made on that lockout. Self-care check. That's actually a good copy pasta. I'll post that in the party chat from someone watching stream.
Alright, I'm gonna take this break as well. What am I gonna do? Actually, I'm not that hungry. You know what? I'm gonna make a coffee. Just to hypercharge myself for the last big lockout. Back soon.
I'm here.
Same. Thank you, Cat. He did.
Coffee.
Sorry, I'm ready whenever.
How am I doing? I'm alright. I think my focus is a little bit diminished compared to the first half of the day, but I've got a coffee now. Hopefully I can pick it back up. I can tell when I'm not focused because my mind just wanders a little bit during the pulls every so often. And I catch myself and I'm like, oh, I'm not thinking straight right now. I'm not with it. Well, mine doesn't quite compare. I just have instant coffee. But it's not too bad. I enjoy the fact that it is a hot drink. Make sure you're prepared. Oh.
Sorry. I usually prepare before I break something that time, sorry.
Doma Castle. Better now than later.
If anyone else running ACT could upload the logs from today, I cannot get it to work. I don't know why.
Well, I haven't been, but I can try.
I want to look at numbers and stuff.
Yeah, I haven't been logging today at all.
Do you know how to make ACT start a new file?
Close and reopen, I think. I think if you just close and reopen. It hasn't? Oh.
Whoops, you know you tweeted at a sports and fitness industry association and not SFIA, right?
What?
Wait, did I?
Wait.
You have to do SFI. If you add the A, you get them.
Wait, don't delete. Wait.
He was trying. He tweeted at him. He said it was the diagram with like Winnie the Pooh and LTG and shit.
Oh,
and
the sphere.
At the sphere is this right?
I was pooping. I was on my phone.
Why would you tweet? You know what? Never mind.
Why would I tweet when I'm pooping?
This is the mistakes that get made.
There, I added the real sphere this time.
Tweeting while you're pooping is like drunk tweeting instead of the alcohol speaking
Okay, anyway,
into your asshole.
I'm sending us in.
Most of my tweets are while I'm pooping.
You're pooping a lot, then.
That's why they use anus logic.
What?
Is that the name of Twitter's algorithm?
The powerful tweets are when you're pissing.
How?
You're fast. Your mind is just.
I was thinking more so that you just have really good aim without any aim assist. Yeah, I turned off aim assist.
I feel a lot better after that short break. I put cold water on my face a lot, drank some water, stretched.
1 moment, please, before we pull.
Okay. All right.
Just moving that corrupted log, I guess.
Oh man, Kagami's updated or something. The overlay's broken. Can't use it. Yeah, oh, it's messed up. Oh, don't worry, Harasu, that's one of my fears. And I'm very paranoid about doing that, so I'm always really careful.
Oh, I DC'd.
I DC'd.
Wait. Really?
Hey,
oh,
you're
you both...
using
Yeah, no, they both did.
Yeah.
VPN time.
I detect a node.
Yeah, what?
I
Are
feel
you
like
using
it
Los
just, like,
Angeles
isn't
again?
Nope,
functioning
I'm on San
anymore.
Jose.
San Jose 1?
Nope.
San Jose 1.
I was on San Jose 2. Okay.
I set mine to Tokyo. That one never gives me issues.
Yeah, man.
Suddenly, this AoE you swear you were out of somehow got hit by.
I would have probably killed you maybe 40 more times, maybe more in this prog, without using this. Like, the first day was really cursed for me. It was so fucking cursed learning Thornton without it.
Revenge, that's how it works.
You just have to not. You just have to get a VPN from someone, or you have to use a VPN that's not sponsored by anyone ever.
I
And
have
it works better
used
than
7
anything.
different ones, and the reason I agreed to be sponsored by this one is because I used it for 6 months.
Well, no, that's just the thing. Like, no ping used to be godlike until everyone started using it, and then everyone switched to exit lag, which was also godlike until everyone started using it.
Oh, you're saying use a less popular one.
Yeah, it's just like as the trend goes towards a certain VPN, it just starts overloading their nodes.
I think 2 DCs in 70 hours of prog or however we're in, I think that's pretty good.
That's...
I mean, it's not bad, yeah. It's just
When I
It
used
just
to
goes
use
I haven't seen
I've just been noticing that trend for the ones I've tried.
Set up a private box.
Okay,
Yeah, we gotta set up a private
Yeah,
VPS.
download folder in it.
A
They all
private VPS for Hrothgar's only.
Vera muted. I think she got upset. Now I feel bad.
She deafened. She doesn't want to hear it.
Can we back out in Fantasia to Hrothgar's and zone back in and see what she says?
Let's make some prog.
I'm gonna slap someone. I don't know who yet.
I really,
I know it's gonna be me.
really want to see that mechanic a few more times.
Let's do it.
We need to see it. 100%.
Yeah. Look around.
West.
Spread out. Look around.
Battlefell. In.
This ends here. And now the final contest.
We're doing it.
Oh, T.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. Yeah, THMR. Sorry. H. M. R. E.
He already knows.
Let's save it always. Oh.
Fucking please.
NPCs give you lore tidbits, like lore flavor, basically. They make comments on the environment and stuff like that. Ready? Move. That's correct, Tarasu. In general, yes. The current content stuff usually doesn't have too bad queue times.
One, 3.
Move.
4. Line up, go to your spot. Look at your buddy. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, healer swap. Counterclockwise.
Double bonk.
Wow.
That was not good. I was hoping he'd jump to the other side, but he just jumped in place.
Yep.
And killed us.
Ouchie. It's so annoying when the one side has Thoden on the Cardinal.
Oh. Did that cause you problems?
Me? No?
Ready? Move? Don't worry about it then.
Oh. You need that guy?
Yes. Yes. I thought I early pulled. And in fact, that may have been why he got hit.
I'm sorry if that was why. I move according to my GCD.
Yeah.
According to...
Yeah, I accidentally
Probably would've done.
charged in early. Ready? Move.
BD?
I think you can see it if you back up and you try. You look around. Ready? Move.
Paladin's B, Bravo.
I personally take a slower, more cautious approach to finding it because there's so much time to do so. I just rotate around one at a time until I stop on the safe spot. Because I'd rather not take any chances of misseeing something by making a snap call. So if he messes up, if he calls the wrong thing, I can do a backup. I can override the call. Because I'm certain I found the safe spot once I have.
Line up, go to your spot. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap, healer swap. Counterclockwise, anti-clockwise.
North, south?
Tank Seal's out.
DPS numbers. Knockback.
In then out. In. Out. That one's facing a little south, be careful. In then out? No. In. Out.
Sorry, I got a little turned around from someone sitting in my tower.
Were you trying to place your 2?
Yeah.
You mean when you were trying to place your 2? You were in the wrong spot. I'm a healer. You and I had 2.
Oh,
Healer's
be the only person that pushed
yep.
me off of 3.
Yep.
Yep.
Healers are far left, far right.
You did fine to adjust on that, by the way. It was just
Yeah,
after
I was
that.
just a little thrown off on the timing
fine,
and
man.
stuff.
The moment you lose your head on that phase, it's so easy to just get completely lost.
I don't even talk on that phase. I just can barely breathe. It's the nail phase of the fight.
Yeah. I feel like you either know exactly what's going on, or you just lose it completely. Ready? Move. So, no hard feelings about it. It happens.
AC.
Ready? Move.
D Delta. Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good? Clockwise.
North, south, right tower.
DPS out.
Knockback.
Shit, man.
Ah.
I'm fucking hate myself to death, man.
Opa Gangnam Style.
Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
2. Left. Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Clockwise.
East, west.
DPS out.
Knockback.
That was the worst pattern. That was a right tower, right?
Don't know. Don't know, don't care. We're alive.
It was a successful pattern.
Only because I lagged and stopped moving, so I accidentally stuttered.
Out then in. Out. In.
Wait, what killed me?
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Valor, wrong spot.
Yeah, I was wrong spot, sorry.
Ready? Move.
DB.
Ready? Move.
C, Charlie. Middle.
Maybe we should make the command exclamation best. That seems to be what everyone comes here looking for. Maybe make it both.
Line up, go to your spot. Two to the Dark Knight, one away. Good? Clockwise.
North, south.
DPS out.
Knockback.
Out and in. Out. In.
I'm sorry, my brain's just not working right now.
You were in the totally wrong spot from the start, man.
You want to take just 2 minutes? In fact, I'm going to take
earlier, and it's not fixing anything, so I'll just go.
Oh, all right.
Are your eyes hurting? You have a headache? Dizzy?
I think it's just fatigue.
It's fatigue.
Just take a deep breath and
Sometimes
at the start of each
one of my red
phase.
nights I turned my monitor brightness down. It made me play a bit better. Because it was, I didn't even realize it was actually making my eyes squint. It was making my head tense up.
Move.
One, three.
Ready? Move.
C, Charlie. Line up, go to your spot. Watch your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Good. Counterclockwise, anti-clockwise.
Getting on, Bella. North-south.
Tank's heel's out.
Not back.
I do not have soil. Try and make sure the collective hits if you can.
Give Fura something, Slayer. Or Pharaoh, one of them. Or both. Ah. Ablation was the word I was looking for. Yeah.
I can die, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, this is okay. Make sure we're going less. Kill it as slow as possible so Pharaoh can recover.
Make sure you kill it.
Yeah, I'm prioritizing getting it low first.
There's damage down.
Still winnable.
Oh. Yeah, maybe.
Still winnable.
Give it a try. Make sure
I'm
we
back on my
pot.
feet now, guys.
We pot on the best. Run through the steps, check and double check what you have.
Out and in. Out. In. In then out. Mid. In. Out.
Missed tower.
Well, it wasn't me at least.
Keep it going. Gonna be a tall ask anyway. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
3. Left.
We have a 2-week limit because of Slayer's paid time off.
Eyes on your partner. Be ready to swap.
This is what, day 5?
2 to
Day
the Dark
6.
Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Clockwise.
north-south.
Tank seal's out.
Ruh-roh.
Does anyone think they can't put in the last hour effectively to make it worth it?
I would say give it set a certain number of polls, like say 3 or 5. And
Okay.
if it's not prog, just let people go to sleep early.
If we don't
So that
make
they have their day tomorrow.
yeah, I'm gonna give it 3 pulls to see Thornton phase and other Thornton phase.
Giga.
If we don't, yeah, Giga Thornton. If we don't see that, we'll just call it a day.
Let's
Nice
get some
and
last
smooth,
poll
everybody.
magic going.
Yep. Here we go. Nice and easy.
Deep breath.
Ready? Move.
Two, 4.
E. Move.
2. Line up. Go to your spots. Watch your partner. Be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Melee swap. Counterclockwise. Anti-clockwise.
East, west.
DPS out.
Knockback.
Big breath.
Out and in. In. Out and in, mid. Out. In. Auto. Lance.
Tank mid.
Is this 3?
That's 3. 4.
4? 5? Cleave is coming.
Good job. So
Okay, we're about 2% ahead, so be careful.
Wait, doesn't like we should hold?
Alright, easy phase, just make sure you exaggerate everything. Make sure it works. Check your tether. Soak. Pass. Wait. Soak. Make sure you get it. I'm taking double autos. That's not gonna be it. Yeah. They are invuln to me because I lost the buffs, so I can't actually do damage. It was close.
That was a good pull.
good
Yeah.
pull.
It was better. I don't want to be squirming, needing to go to the toilet, so I'm just gonna go right now. 2 minutes.
Okay.
Alrighty. Ready? Move.
BD.
Ready? Move.
D Delta.
Might be okay. Maybe.
Someone's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, just reset.
Yeah, go again.
Man, I rezzed him in his tower, and I couldn't find the fucking tether to bring to him.
Nice try. Ready? Move.
One, 3.
Ready? Move.
A Alpha. Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner, be ready to swap. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. We're good? Counterclockwise. Anti-clockwise.
North, south.
Tank Seal's out.
Nope.
One more for the road?
Yeah, I think that first one was a mulligan.
Last.
The
Yeah,
first of those wipes. Yeah. If this is not P3, we'll just call it a day.
Let's do it, guys. Come on. Give it your best.
Ready? Move.
BD.
E. Move.
D Delta. Line up, go to your spots. Look at your partner and be ready to swap. Line up. 2 to the Dark Knight, 1 away. Tank swap. Counterclockwise, anti-clockwise.
Focus up.
North-south.
Tank Seal's out.
Knock back.
Good job. Respect the dodges. Okay, big focus on this face.
Check and double check.
Out and in. Out. In.
Oh.
Was that me? Oh my god, I thought it was on Fiora. I'm sorry. Well, I fucked up now.
That's okay. We still had a really good day.
3 times, and it was wrong in my head. So I am a confirmed fucking idiot.
That's alright, we'll call it a day. We still had a really good day today. We made a lot of prog.
Your last ball. I will say, this was actually a great day, so don't feel bad. We used a lot of brain power to learn a shit ton of things today.
Yeah, we basically skipped past a mechanic. Not skip, we need to clean it up still, but we almost got it on like the second try.
We used all our brain power learning a fuck ton of stuff about a wall of a mechanic, so don't feel bad. This was an all-around successful day. Make sure you guys rest up. Get some good rest. You guys deserve it.
Peepo, sleepo.
No, I don't deserve it, Madge.
We should.
If you are still have energy, you could study the next stuff.
What we should do for meteors.
And if you're tired, go straight to bed.
Look at this. Watch this ring clip again. Yeah, I might just take a couple of minutes to suss out Phase 6.
There are 4 teams on phase 6, so we actually caught up today to everyone else's prog. We haven't really seen the second mechanic, like we saw it twice or something, but I'm confident that our strat will work, and I feel that we have learned it well from today. So once we start seeing it consistently, I feel pretty good about us getting through it and through to phase 6. Just hopefully tomorrow is another solid day. More like the first half of today. First half of today was really solid. We kind of fell off, lost our Nidhogg consistency, which was really good in the first half of the day. But if we can start strong tomorrow, I think we see a lot. Here's some interesting stats. Whoops has been live logging us on FF logs. Fight percentage per pull. Yeah. We, like, right here we had a really solid bunch. At the start of today, and then we took our break and then we got stuck. We only saw that far one more time. But this clump right here this was the start of today. This was really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had 2 back to back. Is this our break? Not sure what that is. Yeah, and then just Nidhogg. Stuck on Nidhogg. No. So what they're doing here is the race to world first tracked on FF logs is only tracking the phases that the stream teams have seen. So it's basically we're up to here. When it says 25% through the fight, it's here. This is where we're up to, and the 4 leading teams are here. Alright, let's do a little study session, shall we? Top 10. Oh, we're not in the top 10. Well, actually, what percent? What? Hang on. What is? Because we weren't able to log today. I don't know where we are right now. Because Whoops' logs weren't working. Oh yes, hello.
Meteors, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about this. Did you take a look at meteors at all?
Not in depth. I just worked out that I can hit them for 6G cities. That's all I know.
There's 15 seconds, and there's 8 orbs, and each one has 160,000.
Oh yeah, so I know that. Yeah, that's actually a good point to bring up, because everyone should work out how to best optimize 6G cities. I already figured out what I was gonna do.
I think the best thing that we can do is do a light party spread. Or a normal spread, I guess, clock spots, and then we have DPS that can help cleave clockwise.
Don't the meteors come out straight away after our knockbacks?
Yeah, we kind of have one each.
Spread damage, and then we have a couple of seconds, and then the meteors drop, and then they're up for 15 seconds.
I think it doesn't matter if you blow one up, because then if one's done, you jump onto another.
I think.
Well, once DPS finish theirs quickly, I think just move clockwise and help.
Yeah.
Because 160k is kind of tight for 15 seconds.
I'm going to work out how much damage I can do in those 6G cities. I haven't checked the actual number values.
The thing is, me, Revenge, and Happy all have really big cleaving abilities there that can hit 3 orbs at once if we aim clockwise. So
I mean, yeah, if you want to, as standard, just aim clockwise.
But maybe Revenge might have to LB.
I think we should probably learn how to do this without relying on that, because we might need the LB.
Okay, fair enough. No, but
and 160k isn't that much, especially if we're all cleaving. I can hit 3 orbs with Gears Google Nastro.
Oh, I missed my computer.
I might.
My request, my Holy Spirits are gonna be like 10k each,
like on
plus some autos.
Just to like get through mine really quick and help out.
Yeah,
others.
and then help someone else.
I'm gonna do, let's say it averages to what, 1.5?
It just makes
1.3.
burst, but there's still bug.
Let's say it's. I'm gonna underestimate my damage.
But
so
we're gonna have to.
Let's say 1/300.
Because we're the last time we hit the boss from there is after we do 2-minute bursts after the first mechanic.
Hang on.
Then the second mechanic starts, and then 30 seconds later, that's when we have to kill meteors. So we're gonna be empty on everything.
So I'm assuming no crits, so 15.
Unless I stay ahead on my photos, which I can't do. It's crazy that the one high jump that I get at the beginning of Thornton, that extra one, matters all the way up to that point in Meteors. And probably further, actually.
That's what's fun about optimizing ultimates on certain jobs. You have to.
Really,
it has really
triple
long.
High jump for a life window in 9 minutes from now.
Yeah, that's what makes it fun. You have to keep the rotation together all the way through if you want it to play out perfectly. Okay, where was I? How many autos? I'm gonna say it's every 3 seconds.
But the ones of our...
Let's say 5 autos for the value of 1,300 each. No crit. 61k. No crits. And they have 160k each.
Oh yeah, Zeph. Anyways, I was going to tell you. I really wish you could have the kimchi I'm getting.
Oh, really?
The kimchi soup. I've had it for almost every day.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow.
It's kept me going every night. The only night I didn't have the soup was when I was messing up so much.
Oh wow. It's your drug.
It is actual gamer fuel.
I love...
You should get sponsored by kimchi. Kimchi soup. So I worked out basically, I'm sort of lowballing here, but if I don't crit at all, I can do 61.5k in 6 GCDs. No crits at all.
Not enough.
Yeah, but we're assuming that the DPS are going to help, so... Oh, actually, hang on. Let me see that clip again, because I think Rin put a Salted Earth, so I can probably cleave 2 with 5 yarns.
If you have gain 2 target, you can do that.
I do for the value of 60 potency.
What's the radius on Salted Earth?
I think it's 5 yarns, isn't it?
I don't remember.
5?
Yeah. I think it's just like Holy Circle.
Yeah, it's 5. Its radius is 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw Rin doing that.
As well then.
For 6 GCDs though, you think that's dots might not be worth it for that?
Yeah. You're talking about
Yeah. Oh, you're thinking? Are you talking about the next phase? Yeah. I've glimpsed it. I'm about to do another
Next
deep
phase,
dive, but just half an hour.
Next phase, not sure I can 2-target the third time because I don't know what the distance between the two of them is like.
God, I saw one clip of the next phase and I was like, what the fuck?
You guys are not staying blind for the second phase before
Nope.
say literally anything about it.
I'm not.
No.
What about Whoops?
Confirmation from everyone, because
Oh, I mean, I've seen what it is, so yeah, I already got spoiled.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about it. I've only seen bits and pieces between our polls today. But, it just starts, like, as far as I'm aware, all I've seen is it starts with the puzzle mechanic with the tethers. That's what I was trying to DM Fura about and get information about, because both of them basically RP that, they have a vow or something, and I have no idea what in the lore they meant by saying they have like a solemn vow or whatever.
Hraesvelgr promised Shiva to never hurt a human or man, technically.
So technically, if anyone dies to Hraesvelgr, everyone's dead.
He goes into a rage and kills everyone.
Yeah, and then Nidhogg
Instant rage.
has a vow that you can also break, and it also kills everyone. And I don't know what that is, lore-wise.
Let's take a look. Well, I'm gonna take a look.
Hraesvelgr promised that he would kill every man. He was the opposite.
If what happened?
To avenge his sister.
But anyway, the first mechanic is 4 tethers from each of the dragons, and you have to stack tether pairs on top of each other and stretch them across the arena.
Oh, you have to hit each other with it?
You have to stand on top of each other. Like, each tether has a coinciding other tether.
So I saw that, I glimpsed it, and I was wondering if our lineup strat would apply there if we just line up and then pair up. Or like do left to right. Because it's probably going to be random.
People started on that phase 6 like early this morning. Best percentage on FF logs is 73%.
Good, we can catch up tomorrow.
They're going into that phase and blowing up and dying.
That would be the second mechanic, really, because the first mechanic is the tethers, and then by that time they cast Hollowed Wings or something, Hollowed something.
What the fuck?
The Shiva thingy.
Shiva frontal room cleave. Yeah.
It looks like a circle.
Yeah, like half room. Like the Hallowed Wings was the full frontal knockback.
I think
in
it's
E8S.
I think it's a side cleave and then a far close tank cluster.
Yeah, I saw someone getting knocked by that into the wall.
Yeah, it's probably, if it's Hallowed Wings, it'll probably be the same thing as E8S.
Really?
Yeah, so let's do an anti-knockback strat with really tight timing.
All right, I'm gonna go rest up. I'll see you guys in the morning.
Yeah, see ya. Enjoy the essay when you wake up.
Feels like infuriating. I'm just dying quicker and quicker every day.
I think what do you normally eat before raid? And how much? No wait. When do you wake up before raid?
Like 5 minutes before.
Don't do that.
I am squeezing out every little bit of every day that I can to dedicate to this fight. Yeah. Yeah.
Could you pull up my stream real quick?
Yes. Give me uno momento. It's loading. It's taking a while to load. It has... Oh, this again?
Did you pause your stream?
No.
Oh, you didn't put... Oh. I mean, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. I was just trying to be like, hi.
Hi.
I'm sorry, I'm so easily amused by this.
This is like the 5th time we've done this. This is not even new.
It's not even new. It was like 2 or 3 years since we did this.
That's true.
I'm so
yeah.
easily amused by this shit, dude.
This is not even new.
It's not so we're both React streamers now, right now, Zeph?
Yeah.
But we're both reacting to each other's content simultaneously.
And we need to study that clip. We need to study that VOD that's in the bottom left. It's getting further and further away.
It's getting further away.
And we need to study that clip.
That's how you feel about about Prague if you don't study it before sleeping. That's the Prague slipping away.
Yeah. I need to reach it. Stop! It's getting smaller.
Look at the pictures, Zeph. Oh no, it's being hidden behind Boyus.
I need to reach it. Stop! It's getting smaller.
Look at the pictures, Zeph. Oh no, it's being hidden behind Boyus.
I can't see it anymore. I can't see it anymore.
It's okay. It's okay, Zeph. I think it's beautiful, what we've created. So what were you studying? Death of the Heavens?
The next mechanic.
What? Okay.
It's just gonna work its way back. Okay.
Wait. I got one.
Yeah, I see it.
When you fail Eye's face.
Hang on, now I've got a good... Wait 1 second. This might be
Okay.
really dank, I'm not sure. If I can find it. Where did I put it? I've lost it. Oh, wait, there it is.
Oh, I accidentally turned mine off.
Oh, no, put it back.
Shit, I ruined it.
Yeah, put it back.
Alright, it's back. I ruined the whole thing, I think. What? Excuse me? Hang on. What happens if I...
It's my samurai overlay.
Whoa.
Oh, what? What is going on?
With the pictures.
Oh, wow. Okay. What is happening? Oh, someone followed the channel.
Cool. It's funny when you do stuff like this because there's always like 40 people that leave stream and then someone follows and like, this is my shit right here.
Some people just love this nonsense.
Whatever you do, don't turn on audio. That's what really pisses people off. That's what really pisses people off. Earlier today, I turned on the audio, and then I just smiled hard and stared at the view count as it went consistently down, and I was just laughing really hard as the views kept going down.
It's almost as funny as saying Xbox turn off and seeing your viewers drop by 50. I mean, I'm looking at this just because I'm really interested to see what it ends up looking like. It's so bizarre.
It looks like a pattern, man.
Yeah.
Should probably have like a warning on our streams now.
Oh, true.
There's a picture I need to get. Let me grab it. Oh, I don't know where it is. Oh, it's on my desktop.
Oh, what happens if I do this?
Oh, I don't have it. Never mind. I don't have the you know that meme picture I posted earlier? Oh my god, I posted it in the Giga Thornton channel.
Oh. Okay.
Hang on.
Very good diagrams. I'm actually going to study the next phase though.
Yep.
We can't keep doing this forever.
I mean, you can. I'm not forcing you to do this. You're doing this out of your own will.
Yeah. I'm getting rid of yours.
I studied. I've got the picture up. You don't have to look at it, don't worry. I know exactly what to do.
Look at whose picture? Wait, did you tell me to... What is it?
No, I said you don't need to look at what I have on my screen. I just have a Death of the Heaven strategy picture up. You're studying Death of the Heavens? Or beyond that?
Beyond that.
Beyond the meteors?
So we already kind of know what to do there, which is just a DPS check. I'm going to see how it transitions into the next phase, and then I'm going to see the next phase.
Okay. I'm not going to see that far.
Yeah,
I want to be really good on Death of the Heavens. I think we've progressed rapidly, and which is pretty good.
Yeah. First half
because
of today was
most of the way
really
through the
consistent.
fight on day 6.
Yeah.
Which I think is promising.
What I was kind of tuned out, Pharaoh. What picture? I'll reopen his stream. Sorry, I'm all over the place in Discord right now. Oh. Need more POVs? Sure. I'll take anything I can get right now. Thank you, Pharaoh.
Thanks for the raid. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm on your stream.
Wait, what? Oh, yes. Yes.
I told them I'll see you guys in 3 seconds. And then I hosted. Oh, I didn't know I didn't have Awk. Someone give me the link so I can add it to my stream.
You need Orc.
Yeah, I need Awk.
Oddtail, huh? Okay, hang on, let's see. Alright. A healer beat everyone up? Is that what just happened? Hallowed Wings from... Ah, okay. Half Room Cleave. Yeah, we've seen that before. Oh! Hang on. That's... what is that? It looks familiar. 2 furthest players? Yeah. That's what that looks like, right? I think that's what it is. Yeah. It looks the same, kind of. But, I mean, yeah, they just sent those 2 to the corner to die together. The visual effect is very reminiscent, so it kind of just tells itself. Alright, now you've got 2 big boys over the wall. Spreading flames. Raise Felga. Oh, every time I press space, I'm trying to pause. Alright, so there is now, I assume, no working solution. Unless, do people have working solutions or in progress solutions right now? Because if not, then this gets more interesting. Because it becomes... Stal hasn't seen this? Okay. Use K to pause. Oh, okay, thanks. Only the very first thing. Okay, so the way that I would handle something I've never seen before is, at the very least, take as much information as there is that we have, and then work not forwards, but backwards. So basically, what I mean by that is, we know you want to end up in the middle. So rather than saying, let's start here and dodge this way and move in, think of it in reverse. This is where we want to end up. So you go backwards through the mechanics and go, you want to end up here, where did you come from? And then from there, where did you come from that position? And you sort of work your way backwards. That would be my approach to something completely blind, like this. If no one has a working solution, then I'm excited, because let's try and figure it out. But I guess we'll see what Rin's come up with here. Oh! It's going well, I see. Hang on, this was a... Let's see where this timestamp is. Because I let it play. Let's try and do this fast. Yesterday, I stalled a lot and I chatted. But I'm gonna try and be... I'm gonna try and... Hang on, let's see. Timestamp doesn't have the mechanic rin sword. That's okay. I'll just see how this ends. Okay, so they're using an LB2 to kill 2 of them. Alright. Posture check. Water check. Raid wide after meteors. Another buster. So I could have used my invuln on the previous one. Slayer could use his invuln on this one. So what happens here? You get him low, and he falls over. What does he say? What's his text right now? If you believe that eliminating me will undo 1,000 years of strife and suffering, then you are a fool. Once he gets to 3%, he begs for mercy, and so you have to... 2%. I yield, have mercy, I beg you. So we leave him alone. Humph. Your compassion will be the end of you. He tricked us! A single life can alter the course of history. Enslaved by an ancient relic, the great worm ZhephZaeora descended upon Ishgard at his vengeful brother's side. So double autos. Stretching tethers, there's fire, there's ice. You're pairing up to cancel out debuffs. Yes? Ice resistance down, physical vulnerability up ×2. So why don't they die? That's peculiar. You can see Horschiffon and Isaiel fighting. Oh wow. So you just need them to be far enough. There's 4 tethers, right? 4 of them? They are doing a lineup, so furthest 2 left, go left, furthest 2 right, go right. You pair up like that. Hang on a second. Are there 3 or 4? It's 3. There are only 3. So what's the pass fail of this? If you take it solo, you die? What about people not targeted? Are they able to stand in that, or are they avoiding it? Looks like they're avoiding it. The remaining 2 get an aero tank buster. Oh, it's on tanks, is it? Let me see. Where are the tanks? Koya and Elm. Yeah. No, anything. No tether. If tanks get fizz up, they die to an auto. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so this is magic damage, but it's giving physical vuln up to the entire team. And it stays for a while. Arc afar. What is that again? That move on cast? No, oh, it's just an absolutely savage something. How? Yeah, oh, light party stacks. Yeah. That's what it looks like. That's what it would have to be. It hit both healers. To the value of... Oh, I wish it wouldn't. When I tried to full screen. Oh man, the Twitch player is so bad. That's max damage. That's a 9999999. So where you say you assume light party stacks. You think the dragon's tethering? Okay, so they're just, I guess they're stacking, they're sacking the healers. Hang on. They're sacking the healers so they can see further, I guess. Mortal Vow. Is Solemn Vow... Hang on, so ZhephZaeora is being controlled, but he's vowing not to hurt a human? So he just goes into a rage? Alright, let's see. I wish I had some mouse over info on all of this. There's something... There has to be something to this. Because look, Mortal Vow. One person gets this. Just before this. Has anyone tried Venn diagramming them? Does anyone know what the mouse over info of Mortal Vow is? Mortal Vow, thank you. Condemned by Nidhogg's vow to avenge his brood sister, healing potency is decreased, taking damage over time will inflict anguish on those nearby. In turn, when this effect expires. Pass it around. Yeah, I was wondering if you could pass it. But the thing is, I don't see any visual effect for it. There's no visual effect, which is usually the case with a transferable debuff. But I don't see anything, so I'm not sure I would make that assumption yet. It only passes when it falls off. Okay, hang on. Let's see what happens when it actually expires. And how close was that? It wasn't the two furthest players. Or it was, but he gap closed in? What just happened? Koya's back there. Where's Elm? No, he's... Oh. He was right there. Maybe it's just on tanks. Although it didn't hit both of them. Oh, it hit... Hang on. Who's first and second aggro here? Both are tanks. Oh, furthest, closer. Well, the Rin clip here has both furthest getting hit. You see here. Unless they just happen to be stacked. No, yeah, it's two AoEs on both of them. Oh, wait, no, because the source could the source be from Nidhogg? One of them? Closest to Nidhogg, furthest from ZhephZaeora? Maybe? Where is Nidhogg? It's peculiar, he wasn't on the field. I'm gonna take a quick toilet break, and then I'll come back and we'll look in more detail. I'll be right back.
Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
I was trying to figure out what was wrong with this log before I went to bed. It's just like, when I open it, there's a bunch of lines that are just empty. Do you think if I delete those empty lines, it'll scan? Kind of afraid to try.
Well,
do you want me to try uploading?
Yeah, if you're, because I want to see what happened in P5. Upload it to Oversleepers if you can.
Yeah.
Private. And then I'll just look on the website. We caught up to Arthur's group, by the way, if you didn't notice. Just about.
Did we?
Mm-hmm.
Did we? I thought he got up to. I thought he was up to next phase.
Command in his chat is Death of the Heavens still.
Oh.
Like they're trying to kill meteors. So we're like right there.
I think Ren Karagani's team is the furthest on Twitch right now.
Yeah. His group and Stahl's group, I believe, are like a good 30% into that phase.
Oh, Stahl's group's all the next phase?
Yeah. And then there's another group that is like just starting, I think. And also Kindred got there. I think there's 4 on Twitch right now, actually, and all of them are on FF Lux.
Which grand company is Oversleepers under?
It's not a grand company. It should just be a team.
No, this. Oh wait.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Maelstrom. The Immortal Flames one is our old one on.
Okay, yeah.
Upon us, the fabric of the star had begun to fray, its lands rent by tooth and claw.
log. It's too big.
You get in trouble for like going into the log and editing something and then trying to upload it if it's broken?
I think, yeah, I think it is because like people used to do that, editing the logs.
As the chaos spread, the stars seemed doomed to unravel, and yet there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour is come, creature. It's all or nothing. The stage is set, but will our heroes deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
I can't upload the entire thing.
What?
Yeah, it's like if it's over 1.5 gigs, you have to split the log. And like splitting a log means like it splits the log into all its instances.
God. You do it? You can send it to me. I can make it.
Okay.
Take care, my friend.
Also, I'm a patron, so I actually might be able to go over and count things.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, there's cutscene music. I sitting
Did
on
you
the
guys see
toilet
my
and oh,
stupid tweet last night.
I started daydreaming. Not daydreaming. I was lost in thought,
Which one?
thinking about the mechanics,
Where I went
and
on
I
Crystal,
forgot to
Belmont.
come back.
I went to
Basically,
the quicksand.
Oh yeah, that's where
wait.
you
Let me
got-
see.
That's where you got all those faces from.
I'll put it in team chat. It's just my people were asking me if I shared it with you guys, and I was like, I met a character more cursed than you, Zeph.
What? How?
How?
Let me see this.
Oh my god. That face.
That's why I put that.
Streamer and you read this, you're gay.
That's
why I put that.
Okay.
He just randomly showed up.
Gym Lad Ball 3. Ball 3. Wait, hey!
What?
The search info.
Been here before.
Yep, exactly. That's what made me laugh so hard was the search info combined with the face.
This is one of you guys. What the fuck is
That's actually really funny.
Oh yeah, I'm looking into it.
Why is it 1.5 gigs, by the way? That's a huge fucking file.
Because I've had it open since we started.
Since you started, Brog?
Had what
Yeah.
open?
My
Sorry?
God.
What have you had open?
ACT?
ACT.
Oh, wow.
He's been running ACT nonstop.
Oh,
since he started.
wow. Okay.
It's
All
a
right.
gig and a half.
I
file.
lost the clip. I had a clip of Zeph from years ago. Or no, it was like 1 or 2 in Shadowbringer, I think. And I said, check how big your... I said my ACT folder was like 200 gigs. And he was like, I'll check mine. And he just said, oh, no. And it
Oh,
was
that one?
fucking
Yeah.
massive.
I remember that one. And the music started.
Did
The
you ever
music played.
Yeah, the music synced up with it. Did you ever clean it?
No, I haven't used ACT a
Wait.
lot this expansion.
Show on your stream.
But-
I want to see how big your...
Yeah, I have to open it because I forget where it is. Actually, no, hang on. Alright, no, I've found it.
$179 gigabytes.
Yeah, since 2017.
I like how you downloaded it right. You started using it right before the uncoiled Bahamut. Well, no, you didn't download it, but you've been logging it. That was the last time you cleaned it.
I've never cleaned it. It's history. You can find really interesting stuff in the chat logs in these. Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's open a random one.
I did that, and it just kind of made me sad, looking back from chat like 5 years ago. Because I saw a bunch of people I literally have not talked to in 5 years that I played with every day.
Let's see what happened here. Grit Dark Arts Glenn Scorpius. No idea who that is. Sprint. Rook Auto Turret. Food.
Oh,
Nidhogg.
if you want the chat log, there's a chat log folder in Final Fantasy that you can bring up. Attached to your character folder.
I just happened
has
to
the
open a
chat.
log of me fighting Nidhogg. In 2018.
Oh,
That's
I
pretty
deleted
random.
all the spaces and it's actually reading it now.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, this would be Nidhogg
Oh.
normal. I accidentally just typed in it.
Hopefully it works. Let me see. Immediately gets banned from FF logs.
Oh! It's Zash! Bahamut Prime. It's Myon. And Delta. And Halua. And Zaz. I know these people. I mean, obviously. We must have been doing UCOB. Oh, it's Vala!
Ooh, yeah, it worked.
Vala, you're on screen. I used intervention on you.
Huh?
I used intervention on you at 3:10 a.m. on the when is this? Sometime 24th of November 2018.
2018?
Yes.
Wait.
Yeah, I found a log of us doing UCOB with Zash, Myon. In fact, this might have been our prog.
Oh.
This might have been our first
that
clip.
we-
Oh, JR Squirtle. Yeah, this was our prog. This is our UCOB prog.
Yeah.
Wait, I remember that name, J.R. Squirtle.
Yeah, he's the one that did the
Rings a
doc
bell.
for he did the how to raid on JP. Like how to communicate.
Yeah, I think you gave that to me as my
Yeah.
guide when I first went over
Yeah.
there.
Like common terms and phrases and things like that. Like the JP raiding etiquette guide.
Want to play a game real fast?
What's the game?
Guess how many polls we've done so far since we started.
I would
700.
I would say 246.
You're trolling.
No, I'm not.
I'm way more than that.
435.
I'm saying 700.
Zeph was the closest. 675.
Oh.
Yes!
Oh.
Yes!
Is each phase considered a pull?
Every time we pull a boss and wipe. That's it.
That's a lot of pulls.
In Dragon Song's Reprise.
That's more pulls than I've ever done in any fight, apparently. I've never done that in other. I've never pulled that much in any other ultimate.
I remember when I was trying to pug O4S, I saw Neo X Death 5 times in 200 pulls.
Yeah, but that's pugging. Dude.
Yeah, I know.
Jeez, the amount of the amount of pull difference between all the teams racing right now. I love that they added this race to world first page. It's so interesting to look at.
Can you link it? I haven't looked at it.
Yeah.
Thanks. I typically don't look at world race stuff until
me
I'm
neither, unless
done
it's
with
off
the
the
race.
I'm just curious. That's the link for NA. You can change the region. We're 12th in NA right now. Pretty cool. But yeah, there's one team that's ahead of us that's done 150 total pulls. That they've reported at least.
Either a fewer hours but big study group, or just not reporting everything.
I'm gonna guess they either a combination of they started reporting late, or they literally like boot camp every mechanic like we did.
I think the boot camp worked well today.
Yes, it did. I literally feel like I can do that. Death of the Heavens.
Yeah.
It worked well. It just made us unable to perform afterwards because it took
Yeah.
so much out of it.
We
It
lost
was very
our
taxing.
mojo.
We essentially did prog a lot of Death of the Heavens. We just didn't do it in a pull.
Yeah. But it means when we
I'll
get
take that
there,
as a win.
if everyone, when we get there, if we manage to successfully get everyone into the correct position on that pull, I would say that's the equivalent of seeing it like 5-6 times.
I mean, if we didn't stop and study, it would have taken fucking 30 pulls.
Yeah.
You saw how many times someone was like, "Oh shit," and we all did it at some point.
Yeah.
Well, most of us did it. I'm worried that we're gonna get there and people are gonna not be used to the red. They're gonna be used to the blue markers. They're gonna be like, "Ah, fuck, I got it mixed up."
Yeah.
Blue is the color of non-doom.
When I do that mechanic, I face north at the warrior, and then I think none left. Like
That works.
I've been saying for a long time, none left. And then
None left. Auto translate. None left.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's literally what I think of. None left.
Yeah,
So
good.
if I have no doom left.
Yeah, that's good.
I just saw Arthur's complaining about Death of the Heavens. He was saying it's really hard to do a priority list
He was
using
saying
the party
that-
list.
He was saying that his group struggles with knockback mechanics, and that's why they're having so much trouble on it.
That's why I wanted us to be really strict about all of our positioning in that phase. Because if we try to play like robots as much as possible, we increase our chances of success. Like always by standing in the same spot every single time and always knowing what to expect.
Yep. Was the warrior targetable? It's not. Right?
No.
That's
We can. I really want to emphasize us
use
using the
arena
lines.
markings.
The lines on the ground we can use for knockbacks. Like if you're getting knocked back, stand on a line. If the person on the other side stands on a line, you'll get a perfect knockback.
Yeah.
At least I don't have to use my UCOB strat for Heaven's Fall.
What, where you top down your camera?
I top down and I put the tower on the side of my monitor, which worked.
No, I do that too. That's literally
You
how
do?
I do. And whenever I teach someone how to do UCOB, I teach them how to do exactly that because of you.
It's the most consistent way to do it.
It's so consistent every time.
That makes me feel better because every time I brought it up, I've never been told by anyone that they liked the idea.
No, that's like the best.
If someone's first time there,
and I've thought at least a dozen would tell me, I just feel it out. And then they would eventually wipe it and be like, you didn't use the monitor thing. But yeah, they were nice enough to put ground markers in this one that isn't a spinning ground, so we can just use that.
I love this fight.
There's a gaze as we get knocked, I think, right?
Yeah, so you have to get to your
Okay,
spot
so I
and
was
look in a
thinking there
direction
might be
so
something
you
here.
don't look at it.
Because there is a post-death
Such
debuff.
a cute mechanic, man.
Do
And it
we
says
know
his
if-
mortal vow hindered, he flies
gaze
into a
goes
rage.
off
There's a
at the exact
post-death
moment
debuff. Because I was wondering, what happens if you Venn diagram them in the AoEs? Like, what if there's something to do with,
It's like at the moment.
like,
the
an
mo-
intended death or something on this
Because
person?
I remember Valor said, if you get gazed, you do not get knocked back, which means your tether just explodes and kills you.
It's like you get okay. So the moment you get knocked back, the gaze.
It
in the
overrides
gaze,
the
you get knocked
movement.
back-
Because you know
You'll
his...
get knocked back halfway, and then the hysteria
Yeah.
sets in and just makes you walk in a direction.
Yeah, you know how hysteria is forcing your character's movement? It just overrides the knockback, which is also forcing your character's movement. So it's just like, nope, you're not being knocked back anymore, you're running this way.
Do you guys agree that this fight is basically the new standard for the epitome of raiding in this game?
That's what I've been
It's
thinking
like
this
they-
all today.
it's like
I've been thinking this is
it has a
the new standard.
from like everything in the entire
It's
game.
perfect. I literally think this is the best designed boss encounter I've done in any game ever.
It is.
I was actually
ludicrous
thinking the same
because
thing today as
this
well.
fight requires that you have knowledge on pretty much every fight in the game.
Yeah.
Even if you're a triple legend, I feel like that's still not enough.
But
You
it's-
need to be.
And everything lines up.
It's not
so
just-
perfectly.
it's
I don't know
not-
how they did it.
It's not just the fight itself, but it's also the storytelling within the fight and the way it progresses.
Yeah.
I think is amazing.
It's really
Yep.
cool.
Like I was thinking the exact same thing today. Whoops! I was wondering how I was gonna word it. Like this is the standard. This is like
Yeah.
one of these standards for
This is-
PvE content in a
It's
game.
the boss fight ever.
Yep. This is the most enjoyable ultimate prog I've ever had.
And we're not even at the end.
I know.
We
Who
haven't
even knows
seen the
what's there?
end. With the stuff
Like,
that
I'm-
TPS has been tweeting.
I hope it's
there-
not that hard, dude. I want to kill it before we go to
Dude,
short schedule.
TPS is stuck.
I was
And it's been a week.
I was kind of
Get
down.
out.
I was kind of down on our prog a few days ago, and then I got excited today again once we started actually pushing up. Because I just want to see what happens next. I'm really excited.
We just need to remember to like hyper focus on Nidhogg because that is the fuck you phase of the fight so far.
Yeah.
Like I even think Death of the Heavens and Wrath of the Heavens, that whole phase is going to be easier once we get it down, and Nidhogg will always fuck us if we aren't
Yeah.
focused.
Yep.
Nidhogg is one of the hardest phases I've ever seen for demanding focus in this game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely feels more Alexandrian than
The
anything
the thing
else.
is the thing is about that phase.
I love that face so much.
If I figure out what I have at the start, I'm good for the entire phase. Because once you identify what you have, you can know where you're going to go and where you're going to end up. Like the way I think about it is like if I'm 3, then I'm dropping a tower and I'm collecting that same tower, if that makes sense. Like on this particular spot, I'm gonna go there and then I'm gonna drop there. Or if you're number 1, I drop here and then I come back to this place. Like that sort of idea. But if
There's some
my
super fun melee optimization for that phase too.
Nidhogg
Yeah.
is also one of the most photogenic phases I've ever seen. It looks
Yeah,
like
I
a
know.
complete dance. It's just
Yes.
a raw dance.
Yeah, but if you lose your place, like if you either get flustered at the start of the phase and
Yep.
don't see where you are, or you lose your place at any point, you're just done. You're like, oh, where am I? What am I doing? It's like I don't fault anyone for making a mistake there because
very
it's
strict
so
choreograph,
easy.
man.
Yeah, it's choreographed, but it's so easy to just lose your step at any point. Because
sure,
even just the in and out is just like an extra thing that throws you.
I'm excited in the coming months after we clear to see how all the strats, because I'm sure there's going to be strats that make some of the stuff we're doing way easier.
Yeah.
Like Nidhogg, I think we went with what's good, but I think there'll be ways that'll be a lot easier to do Nidhogg.
Yeah,
I'm also
because we have it so tight right now.
It's got to be PFable with very clear priorities.
Yeah, no problem, Revenge. I'm really happy that we came up with a consistent second guide tet strat, because I would absolutely hate doing this with random wipes. Yeah, random wipes due to RNG. I'm just thinking, like, I imagine what it would be like to teach Rich this fight, basically.
I'm not looking forward to it.
I feel like it's gonna be such a long prog. It's gonna be so long. We're gonna be on Nidhogg phase for like 3 weeks.
For a while, I was wondering. I was like, "Is this harder than T?" And then like halfway through learning Nidhogg, I was like, "Easily already."
I went all the way back and checked my T prog. We got to Wormhole on day 4.
Yeah. And Wormhole was like a puzzle, but like whatever.
Yeah.
Like you knew what you had to do.
It's a set number of steps and you just follow. But this is like
Wormhole was actually a fucking nightmare.
Well, the thing that makes this better, and something that I've been asking the devs, like wishing the devs would do, is that it has uptime. You have to do damage while doing all of that, so it adds that extra complexity. If it was just a dance with no uptime, it'd be so easy, because there's nothing else to think about.
There's a lot of dances with no uptime in this fight.
Yeah, that as well.
It's just... it never
Jay,
is
thanks
like,
so much for the tier 1 welcome.
I am going to go... Nidhogg doesn't go away. That's what makes it scary.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons. I will say, though...
14 minutes into the fight, 3/4 HP, and it's not the last phase.
It's
okay, interesting. It may be a Bahamut situation though, Revenge, because remember Bahamut you only had to get below 60%.
It's only tricky to mitt in our blind, semi-blind prop.
Yeah.
If we had a whole timeline and I could just say do this and everyone did that, it would be brain dead for me.
Being a strict burst like window job with buffs, this fight is aligned so well. They lined every uptime phase and every downtime phase to be perfect for healing and damage.
I think the reason they were able to do that so well is because they made everyone on.
Yeah, they standardized it.
So they were able to design fights around
they
that.
started doing it, yeah.
Like, if they continue doing that, then the change is justified. But if we get fights that are just like random timing, then it's not worth it.
You
but
guys,
this,
I'm not going to be able to go back to P4S after this. It's just gonna be too boring.
I mean, for me, I feel like for me the future is this fight and PvP. I'm still really enjoying PvP, but
that's
my brain
me for the next 6 monmonths.
Yeah,
I'm excited. I'm already excited to join another static for this fight after.
Yeah, I want to do reprogs with people. I want to take people through.
I want to do this fight on tank. It looks pretty fun.
I am gonna need this character back on
shit,
Elemental.
Yeah, that reminds me. I want to go watch Slay's POV for what he does after the Drakenlance and Nidhogg. Do you guys realize how many OGCD defensives he's pressing there?
Oh yeah, you said like 6.
While running, he pops sprint and then he pops 6 OGCDs that are all defensives, and then has to do his burst window at the same time.
He would have Ramparts, Shadow Ball, Ablation, TBN, Sprint. I mean, the reason I call it early though is you can pre-use a bunch of that. Like I have Rampart and Sentinel running before the towers. Yeah, I have those going before the towers, and I only double weave Sheltron and Intervention during the cast bar because you get the benefit of the first 4-second bonus buff.
I mean, if you reprog this, you would just invuln there, because and just pop everything during the downtime of Thornton and redo all your cooldowns.
Yeah,
because that is fucking cursed. I chain, and I have to not pot yet because I have to heal you, and I put a soil down, and I put a prostate on you, and then
what?
Cog, and I add low you after you take a prostate protraction.
Okay.
You know I called it that? I've always called it that.
No, you've never said that to me.
I even
before.
have a little tune I sing every time I do a Fat Adlo deploy.
Oh, okay. Well,
so illumination.
Sometimes I've taken very little damage, and so is Slayer. I don't know what the difference is
you
when we
guys
take
stand
little
in
and a lot.
soil sometimes, and sometimes you don't.
Oh.
I have a soil on the boss.
Well, that's not. Sometimes I've taken like 20% HP, and other times, like, I'm actually not taking that much anymore. I dropped like
You're
60%
not.
at worst.
I was actually gonna remember when today when I said, "Hey Zeph," and you're like, "What?" And I said, "Never mind. I'll just ask you later."
Is this later?
It's just burst there, and use my a bunch of energy drains instead of babysitting you for that buster, because it's being overhealed. But I've been too scared to take shit away. Because I soil.
I think you could.
And I want to do my burst. Chain is up, and I'm doing GCDs to heal.
Yeah.
And then it's like, then we have a 0.5% wipe, and I'm like,
I think if we're shielded, if I'm just... So when I'm saying tank mid, I'm just reminding to shield. If that happens before the towers, that might just be enough, because there's no autos until the buster.
There was a pull where, I think Fiora, I don't know what she does there, but there was a pull where you didn't, have you noticed some pulls you still have XCOG after it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes I take barely any damage.
Why did I ruin my burst?
Yeah.
I know it's Scholar Burst and it's a meme, but it can be the difference between enraging and not.
We've had a number of...
What the tanks have to do
Yeah?
in Nidhogg, I am going to reprog this fight on Gunbreaker. That would be so fun.
On Gunbreaker?
Yeah.
You're gonna have so many things you have to press. That's a 1 minute window right there. That's... No.
Whoops.
No.
With weaving all the defensives. And running across to grab one of the tethers. That seems...
I feel like if you've already progged it once, Whoops would be fine doing it. Because he's already done it.
No, but I'm saying...
I've watched... Sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say, there's way too many weaves on Gunbreaker. It's not about execution. It's that where do you even fit all that in, including your burst window?
Way ahead of time, like before.
He would involve there. He would super ball out.
Actually, true. You would just invul. Yeah, you're right. You'd do it during the downtime.
You'd
earlier.
also probably do a different tether strat where the tether comes to you.
Are other teams invulning strength of the ward like we are?
When we got there, that's when we were progging Nidhogg day 2 or something, Zeph was like, all the other teams are involving this, but we're going to try and just CD it. And they're CDing it with my help. And Fira's.
I thought we're popping hollowed ground.
It's because we're doing that in first guide 10.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Use the real name, please.
No,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Man. Yeah, I didn't know either.
No, the reason for that was we did try testing Mitt on Slayer, and it was just kind of sketchy. Like early on, we were testing. He was using Living Dead and cooldowns just to see the damage output, and he was dying sometimes, but not others. We could definitely fix it, because those tethers only spawn on people without blue. So the only reason it was causing a problem is because blues were leaving late. But the tanks can actually... Like, we don't have to run that far. As long as the blues... Actually, if you made a strat where the blues just run around the paladins to get to their spot, they'll never cross the tethers. And that way the tanks can just pre-position closer to the safe spot, pick it up, and cross them. Immediately after the other group is on the wall. It just has to happen faster, basically. The party stuff has to happen faster, and then the tanks can just grab and go split either side, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
If we did that, because I actually did want to test that, but we started getting through the mechanics, so we didn't want to go backwards. But
a really easy way we could guarantee that is if we made sure that the two blues that had to go to the sides went up and around the paladins. Then you guys wouldn't even have to worry about it.
Yeah.
And that takes like no time at all. We have the priority systems pretty like figured out, so you wouldn't have to worry about it. You just grab your tether and go.
Go right to paladin marker. Yeah, the problem is some people are basing the mechanic off where Thornton appears
Might be worth a try if you
instead of the paladins.
At all.
So there's just a bit of a
Coming up
disconnect
again for
in
Giga, so-
what people are using as a frame of reference, which is why for the Phase 5 stuff, I've made it really strict on where people stand and which
I feel like
direction people look.
The Nidhogg tethers would be.
Because if we make it more structured like that, we're not going to have that disconnect.
Okay, I'm actually gonna go lay down now. See you tomorrow.
Okay.
See ya.
No, I'm here. I'm just thinking. I would normally say yes, Ko, but I'm now entering study mode. And I want to try and be efficient about this. Because this is unknown territory for the stream team, so this is like actual problem solving now. Actual theorizing and coming up with a plan for when my team gets there. There may be more information when I wake up, but I want to see what I can glean right now. Oh, wait, hang on. So, let me see. Nidhogg? Could it be Nidhogg close far? Who is hit? They get hit.
Zeph, that
Yes?
mechanic,
What do you know?
it's tank. It's
But it targeted a healer and not Koya on that one.
didn't it target Al?
Elm and Thought. Right over here. That's what I'm
the
confused about.
The other tank, it's 2.
What do you, yeah, there's one on Elm, there's one on Thought. And then... What did Koya
Isn't the
get
other
hit
tank
by?
dead? Oh no, he's alive.
No, he's alive. That's what I'm confused by. Because it hits both tanks that are also the 2 furthest players. Right here. So the two tanks run to the corner.
I saw from Ren's POV, it targeted him and his tank.
500,000 damage. Oh wait, no, damage up on ZhephZaeora. So there's probably something else that has failed. Something's wrong. Something has failed prior to this.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. They all died before.
Oh,
that
okay.
trip.
Yeah, okay.
And
So
they-
that's
you're like, oh, wait,
so
yeah.
yeah, there's nothing you can learn from that. Furthest from Nid, furthest from ZhephZaeora. That's what I was trying to reason, but the distances don't add up. This is closest to ZhephZaeora. They get hit, but this is a tank. There are many people further from Nidhogg here, and also further from ZhephZaeora. So, just Nidhogg is over here. It just... Where's the logic in this? Of course the Infinite Wives the things much earlier. Actually true.
Finally getting around to uploading some videos. Some reactions of Prague highlighted.
Nice.
Are you gonna do that too?
Doing that would take away from my study time. Oh no.
Yeah, but you can just have a mod that helps you out, highlight it for you, and then you just hit upload.
Yes. I guess I could do
It'd
that.
be easier for you to get it in the future.
Yeah.
Like Rui could do it for you. He has been helping me out, and other mods have been helping as well. I just say Rui because he also is in your chat a lot.
Okay.
I'm sure if you just ask someone in your chat, they'd be happy to help you out.
Yes, you have to kill
so
them.
You can keep studying.
What did you say just then, sorry?
Oh, I said I'm sure if you asked someone in your community, they'd be happy to help you out.
I guess you're right, yeah. Oh, okay. 113k tank buster through what? Nothing. Just healer shields. Okay, so yeah, double tank buster. Actually, just one on Rin? Where'd the other one go? Wonder if they didn't have aggro. No, there's no way. Does the shadow wall get it? Where's his shadow wall button? There it is. No, I wouldn't say that catches. No, that's too late. He presses it right as the cast bar ends. Yeah, but Revenge, I don't know if you were here when I was strategizing for our next phase. It's only hard until it's not. Once you find the solution, you just follow the steps and suddenly it's easy. Ish. Easy-ish. I'm never gonna say that Nidhogg phase is easy. Not even after you've learnt it. So now Hraesvelga mad. Something seems odd about this.
What?
Oh no, I meant to. I'm talking out loud about what I'm looking at.
I'm looking at your stream.
Ah.
The hollowed?
Yeah, maybe it's just making 1/4 safe zone. It almost feels too easy to just dodge those and then handle the other mechanics, assuming you don't have damage up on the boss. But maybe it's more an uptime thing.
Can you go to the beginning? Did they have enmity at the beginning of the cast of Hollowed? I want to know if it targets first and second enmity, because I'm trying to catch up on what you're looking at.
Rin provokes immediately. They both provoke. They do have first and second. But then there's this other clip, which I'll show. This one. Is it this one? Yeah. In this one, it targets the red mage that's standing right under, and this tank. Hang on a second. It's not even the main tank that it targets. How far?
Go back to the beginning of the cast of Hollowed.
Oh yeah, good point actually. Let's see.
You want to check enmity, you want to check distance.
Oya, so the Dark Knight has enmity. The red the warrior is in the boss hitbox, and the red mage is here. And then they kind of
the red mage and the warrior.
Yeah.
Is it the?
It could be another frontal. It could be another frontal AOE situation like Nidhogg has. Like that's the first time I think we've ever had something like that, right? Where it targets someone in front in the direction of a boss.
It's essentially we have had something like that.
Have
it's
we?
Just not. It hasn't been a cleave. Final Omega with his flank. That
right, yeah, targeting
from
people.
Him
yeah,
on that flank.
Yeah,
like proximity. I don't even think it's proximity. I can't remember if it was random.
It's random. Sometimes
it was
people
like
just luck out being
within
wrong.
it targeted people. That's why you wanted everyone to shift over.
So
it reminds me of that.
It could be. I think that's actually probably a reasonable running theory. Is that it randomly targets? Because if we assume that these are on the intercardinals, hang on, no. Let me draw. I need to draw a line because I don't. Neither of them are actually within the front 90 degrees. Now that I look at it, they're definitely not in the frontal cone, the frontal 90 degrees, and they're questionably within the frontal cone. So I'm not sure. You also have to consider that all 4 quadrants could be a possible safe spot. So if you're forced to the back quadrant, this entire quadrant is within the frontal 90 degrees. So it couldn't be that actually.
So we know it's not aggro based. What about Rin's clip? How did they both get it when they ran super far? Is there something else on the field?
Nidhogg's doing a dive.
Dragons out on the field, dude.
Yeah, apparently Horshafon and Izael are fighting off to the right.
What? Spoiler. Holy shit.
Oh, well, I mean, that might be relevant info. I didn't know you were avoiding that, sorry.
Could the mechanic just be it's either
they're over
furthest
here, I think,
or two closest?
It doesn't. That's not consistent. There's no consistency with this because Elm is in the middle. He's like middle distance. This person's closest. So you could maybe assume it's closest, but then that's going against Rin's clip. You can't say it's furthest because Elm is in the middle of everyone.
Are the casts different, or is there a different tell on the boss? Look for an animation tell.
Okay.
Because you can see how his belly. So
yeah,
there might be a first. So he's glowing. Just like, can you get them side by side on your stream?
Yeah.
And just look at Hraesvelgr side by side in the Rin clip and the other clip. And just make sure you get eyes on Hraesvelgr at the start of the cast.
I need to make sure they're both in the right place.
Twitch is a great website. What is that button you just hit?
Reset player. You have to double click it. Rin is not looking at it. Hang on, I'm trying to.
Just pause right there.
Hang on. There might be an animation difference, possibly. Let's take a look, actually.
Go to the other one.
Wait,
Go
play
back.
stalls? Play stalls.
Is it a different cast?
It
Head
looks.
up, head down.
That's
Head
what
up, head down.
I just saw that the animation. It looks. I think it looks like it rears up. Yeah, it's head up.
Yeah, his head rears up in Rin's clip.
Yep, his head is at the sky. That means he hits the two furthest.
Yeah, and it head down two
might mean
closest.
hits the two closest.
That would make sense. That's these two.
Zev, you know what it reminded me of? The
What?
Jad animations.
To talk Jad?
Yes. Like when he
You're right, actually.
when he rears up, it's like it's a comet, and when he slams down, it's something else.
Yeah, I know. That's how you use your prayers. Does anyone know this yet? That's definitely it. That's
I would
the
assume
solution.
Rin's team knew it because they reacted immediately in the correct way. They just accidentally stacked.
Let's listen to the comms. But the thing is, they were also Nidhogg was diving along here, so.
Watch the way, folks. 3. Parties inside. Tanks on the wall.
Oh yeah, I think they do know that. Yeah.
Yeah, they know.
And do they though? Listen, he said we both
Party
got
inside
it.
Tanks on the wall. They did it. They were doing it correctly. They just stacked
Yeah,
it.
but Rin said we both got it. It doesn't sound like he was.
That's because they didn't know. Maybe they didn't know that it hit 2 people yet. They thought it hit 1.
Maybe.
If I was in their place,
Yeah.
I would think maybe they thought it only hit 1 target.
Yeah.
But they reacted correctly.
Yeah.
So they know that. It would help. I hope this doesn't sound mean. When you're trying to theorycraft something, listen to the VODs first to see what they call, and that'll be like.
Yeah, that's a good point actually.
I'm fucking dying, man. Entangled.
Because this is why teams mute their VODs, by the way.
Oh.
Or mute their teams talking.
Yeah.
So people can't use the callouts as a clue.
If it's cleaving.
Arthur's doesn't need to, unless they're afraid of JP players surpassing them.
Spread out. Okay. For these.
113k. It's copperly. This healer I'll be in a moment. Wait.
Oh, it's fine. You can raise.
Use it now.
Don't use it. No.
How did the boss get?
Yeah, both.
If someone dies,
How is
you're
it-
not allowed to
if
die.
anyone dies on the phase?
Yeah.
Parties inside.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
We both took it.
As if 3-minute damage downs weren't bad enough, now no one is allowed to die.
Yeah. And I'm gonna skip to see what they say about it afterwards.
I don't know why you guys died.
I failed.
He wasn't in the right spot.
I failed.
Oh, okay.
I failed the initial. I missed the swap. So.
And then so for your reference, Lyle,
It's actually getting late. I'm gonna hop out.
that arrow was 113k.
I don't
Yeah.
want to spoil myself
Yeah,
too
no
much.
problem.
I'm confident I can study.
Yeah, that's okay.
Do you think I did okay keeping up, having not seen that part until
I don't know
today?
what you're talking about, Revenge. Sorry, what was that you said?
Did I keep up with the team okay, having
Yeah.
not seen part 5?
No, yeah, everyone did great today. On the new mechanics.
Okay. If our team was like... I don't mean this in a bad way. If we were like on the pace of these teams, I would be spoiling myself probably, but maybe I wouldn't need to. I'd be more open to just being told
Yeah.
what to do because we're like, you're at the head of the race, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I'd say we caught up pretty well today in terms of prog, because
yeah,
technically, like if we can be consistent on Nidhogg and see that phase a handful of times, I think we're seeing phase 6. I honestly think we are.
Glad I didn't spoil myself for part 5 because that was the
Yeah.
biggest, most exciting thing I had seen in a long time. I don't want to spoil myself on part 6. I guess I'm not so big worried about this phase because I already knew this phase was gonna happen because they teased it.
Yeah.
But whatever comes after, 100% avoiding spoilers. I'm not even opening Twitch when people start getting there. Actually, let me know when people start getting there so I can literally avoid all knowledge of it.
Okay.
Until we get there. Because the final fight stuff, the final phase stuff is usually super pog. I'm sure it's a final phase after this.
Maybe.
Maybe. How fucking long is this fight? Alright, night night.
Good night, sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, let's listen to what they say.
And then so for your reference, Lyle, it's tank buster no matter what. That arrow was 113k, and if you wait past 75% of the caster mitt, doesn't count.
I didn't think anything.
I did though. Remember, it's the other tank, so we got to tell the other person they have arrows so that they Yeah. Did you tell me? I didn't notice in the moment.
I think I told you late. What? I wasn't necessarily looking.
I think his Shadow Wall was later than he realizes it was.
7 minutes on instance, so we may as well leave.
Yes.
Have they?
Determines how we set up when we go to our quadrant. Like tanks together, like party. What if the Hollow Wings busters happen later based on the tethers as well? Like, why do we only believe Nidhogg's mechanic was modified instead of Phrase Velgo's as well? In other words, purple tether, white tether, or not tether also determines how we set up when we go to our quadrant. Like tanks together, like party.
What tether did we just...
Sounds like they don't know.
My head was going through my ass. I didn't see. No tether. Okay.
So what you're suggesting is no tether is furthest bait. Both furthest bait.
They don't actually know.
We both got it, and we were both the furthest.
Bella.
Or it's just the
Rin's group doesn't actually know. I'm listening to their comms now.
Phrase Velgar. Somebody died, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But okay.
Oh, you know what? I had somebody tell me
They're just theorizing that it's tethers.
I actually wonder if anyone knows.
I don't know.
Like if Stala and Rin is like the furthest streamers like we've seen, then shit.
What do we do with this knowledge?
I want to figure out the positioning on the first mechanic though.
Oh, it's Stelsvod has it, I think.
Oh, does she?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure, Aya. Tell them. I mean, I guess I could tell Rin. I'm very competitive, and I mean, it's on my stream now. Like, I'm assuming that it's getting out. The tank busters in the Raise Velga mechanic. Delete VOD. The problem is we're going to sleep. I really want our team to catch up. I want our team to catch up so we can actually start strategizing and solve these things for ourselves. For our own team. This is Rin's current pool. Let's see how they're getting on. We're stuck on media. That's because we just didn't. The strat just wasn't quite there. It's once we ironed out the strat, we had it. Okay, they're wiping. Oh, they're not seeing the next phase on this one. Bound to catch up. Depending on how much longer the prog is, if we can keep going with keeping things structured and strict, I believe we can catch up. So, I mean, I think I'm running out of stuff, because there's really, up until that buster, that's as far as anyone's seen, really, and then it's kind of anyone's guess at that point. The 6% what RNG? 6% tower RNG. Do I think non-stream teams are wiping to it? Yes. I think Maz said they're just brute forcing it. They take the wipe if they get it. Well, I mean, I'd say it worked today, Tang. I made the team do exactly what I wanted, and I think it worked out. Okay. Is there a timestamp or anything? The thing is, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter if... Maybe it does matter. I was going to say it doesn't matter if I'm necessarily right or wrong, as long as everyone's on the same page, but it does help that the strategy works. And I think it's a good strategy. I'm trying to remove as much random wiping as possible. I mean, that's always my approach. I just want to reduce the number of mistakes. Try and make it as consistent as possible. Okay, they wiped. Let's see if this was a pull. What's their mitt like here? Is that Caracol? What's the sage? Sage orb. Dome mitt. Or I can't remember what that even does. Red mage buff? Oh, magic barrier's there. Okay, hang on, this is a pull. Alright.
Nothing new.
Toolbox. Spread goes soon after this.
I'm mitigating.
Okay, so 3 Vs.
Spread towards your stuff. Wait for the explosion.
Mortal Balance, or
okay. Spread,
spread
tank LB. Everyone spreads.
There's no
tether.
No tether.
Mm-hmm. That's the HP thing.
Yeah.
Heads up?
Easy.
On healers. Okay.
Okay.
Oh no, that one's just always on healers, but...
No tether.
No tether.
Wait for the explosion.
Mortal Balance, or
okay. Spread,
spread
tank LB. Everyone spreads.
There's no
What did you say, Revenge?
That's the HP thing.
I didn't hear. I wasn't paying attention.
Easy.
On healers. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. When was it? 3. No. 2. I'm going
Remember,
I'm going this corner.
Perry, stay with me on.
Yeah. Everyone fuck off.
Spreads Thursdays.
Okay, so head up far away, right? Yeah, head up far away.
No. 2. I'm going
Remember,
I'm going this corner.
Perry,
priest, stay with me on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone fuck off.
Spreads Thursdays.
Those are far.
Everybody else on 2.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
I'm dead.
Looks like a.
Let's check the next set of debuffs.
Rock flames.
Wait, how long does?
So half.
Wait, so what are we gonna do?
The Nidhogg one, have the party goods.
I guess Cat's out of the bag already.
Yo, it's gonna be 1 to 2.
What the fuck?
I got the light dragon debuff that time.
Yeah, so it splits party half light. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Wait, how long does?
So half of the party gets the.
So they're probably one of the furthest ahead. The stream teams as well. In terms of info. Yeah, I don't know what happens if he dies either.
Like that, I can actually put my goblining to good use in the meteor phase. Goblining for a worthy cause.
On the same page, is Rin going to
I
bed?
can't see it on my end, but I trust you guys that pretty much.
That was not on purpose.
Twister goblining is the ultimate goblin.
Yeah.
You mean the shit I do during Trio 1? Yes.
Going to life, that should help a lot.
Let's see the HP at the spin crusher. Yeah, this is a use everything angle.
Use what
Everything you have.
Cobras.
We can potentially kill this.
No, we can just use everything.
Okay. I think it's strategy time. I think we have enough info now. Well, we have some. Let's just take a look at things now. Actually, hang on. What window was it? That's a good POV, what I had before. Oh, where was that pull, actually? Somewhere over here. I should have kept it. I shouldn't have scrubbed forwards.
Wait for the explosion.
Oh.
Mortal balance, or
okay. Spread,
spread,
tank LB.
Okay, so I'll keep this one as well. Alright, new picture. We have Square Arena this time. Don't tell the check how much healers took through tank LB.
Everyone spreads.
There's no.
One on the left has... oh, massive shield. One on the right, not a huge shield. Dropped to 20k. I have a shield for the value of... it's gonna be random guess. Not too far. It's about, what, 25% of their HP, I think. Oh, it's more like 20. It's about 20% of their HP. The other one took 70% of their HP. The shield was like 70%. Let's just go with, let's just assume it's like a 20% shield. I mean, we can get a ballpark number anyway. So their max HP is 56,488. Times 1.25, I guess. So effective HP is 70k. At the end, they have 20,468. Alright, so this is just what we know. Arc Afar hits both healers through tank LB for 50k, basically. We'll just round it to 50k. So if we divide that by 0.1, sorry, 0.2. 250k? Did they have any MIT? What other MIT did they have? Is that Fey Illumination? There's no tethers. No tethers. Yeah, so no tethers, no tether on cast. Temperance? Oh, temperance, okay. I think it'll be plus temperance. What's the value of temperance? 10%? I can't remember. Not a white mage player. Percent, okay. So 278k. So if we divide that by 4 people, 69. 69k raw damage per person. 70k raw damage per person. So the mitigation required... Oops. Mitigation required... if we put a... I feel like... Would Reprisal 1 each be worth it? Probably. We need to get it down to 50k at least. To sort of be safe within damage variance. Oh, who did? Who passed Thornton to? You mean live right now? Is someone past Thornton too? Oh, you're asking if we did. No, we saw the second mechanic, so I'm starting ahead. We've practiced the second mechanic simulator, but after we did the practice, our consistency dropped. Probably just due to a lot of brain work and fatigue and all that. But I would say we're very close to being ready to get into phase 6. I'm just prepping for my team ahead of time. That was what I was gonna check, Pingu. And I would say no. Actually, maybe. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Yes? I think yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's definitely close. Yeah, our last 2 days have been solid. We're doing well, and I'm hoping that we can keep morale high and get the momentum going. Art of War spam if you can afford the MP. But yeah, there's a lot of potential 2-target value here. Oh, this is... Hang on, there's a knockback before this all goes off. You just stand in the middle. It's a bait. Going to the corner's a bait, I'm pretty sure. Or you... There's a knockback from somewhere. Where is it? You want to do a 3-to-1 dodge, but... something explodes. And it knocks everyone back. He smashes the arena. Oh, is that what it is? Wait, what is that plugin already raised? So much visual fluff that you need to see through. Where are the cast bars? Cauterize, Arcmorn. That's an Arcmorn. There's a bunch of AoEs on every person?
You know,
Yeah?
you know what that
Sorry?
That shit.
You're cutting out. I can't hear what you're saying.
Oh, that Arcmorn.
Yeah?
It's gonna. I reckon it's gonna be everyone needs to stack and move together while multiple Arcmorns go off.
Is this the furthest anyone's seen?
That's the furthest I've seen so far. And it leaves puddles, so like you need to keep moving.
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. So I see the second hit there. It's probably going to be a 2-to-1 or something with Arcmorn dodges.
I think another team got to it. It left behind.
Is there a clip of Hot Tail Hot Wing?
Like hit each player.
Okay.
And you can stack. I think you can stack the puddles. It's just you can't stay in them. You got to keep.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You just see what it is that killed them.
Yeah, I actually don't know what that is. That knocks them back.
They weren't in the stack. Those people died. I can't even see the floating text. Do they not have floating text on other players?
Oh wait. No, okay. Something around that puddle causes a knockback. That's where the knockback is coming from. It's from the puddle.
Like a targeted knockback, right? On a player.
Yeah, watch very closely.
It's someone standing right there. Might even be Mantrabot.
Yeah, you see like the huge explosion just going
Yeah,
out. That's
yeah,
what's knocking people down.
Yeah. But it's on a player.
Oh, on a player.
Yeah. So you need to try and see who it's either Kamachi or Nanari. Or Mantrabot. I feel like it's one of those. Spreading Flames, Entangled Pyre, Arc Morn. Could be a knockback away from the main tank. Because I'm thinking that going 3-1 has to be a bait. So I think you're supposed to use the knockback to get there. Are they really going to force a tank to do a 2-1? Or hang on. Where are the safe spots? You need to end in the middle. So there was another clip that saw it a little bit longer. Need to find where it was.
Alive?
Oh, hang on. I just saw the knockback on Koya, I think. Maybe? Hang on, unless it's Thought running. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, Spreading Flames, there you go. It's targeted on that player. That's the knockback. It doesn't kill them, it's just a knockback. If they have...
So you have them go in the corner and everyone is close.
Yeah, it's going to be a knockback away from main tank, I think.
No, wait, when that knockback happens, the middle still isn't safe. Though it isn't.
No, yeah, but the corners are safe.
The corners are safe.
So let's assume there's going to be knockback here. Oh, hang on. Maybe it's not. Maybe the knockback isn't. Because he's getting knocked from here, not over there. Spreading Flames might be a flare. Might be flare damage on the main tank. I think the knockback is actually... And so Arkmorn is on... Ina S. So it's probably going to be a stack, a flare. It's going to be an Arkmorn, a flare, plus a spread. Depending on... who has what debuff, is what I'm thinking. Depends on what these debuffs are, so we have to go back to the start of the mechanic to see how this is assigned. Spreading flames. Oh, spreading flames I think is a... Okay, it's a flare on a timer. It's like E2S, I think.
E2.
Yeah, it's a delayed flare, so you just run away. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. They died, so it exploded immediately? No, it seems like it did. No, it expires. Theirs probably expires at that moment. Who is that? Alice. Where are they? Wait, no, they have... Tangled Pie, Spreading Flames. They have a white debuff. I need a different POV for more info. I wish we were actually progging this right now. Yeah, okay, go to sleep.
Yeah, kitchen.
I really wish we were here right now, because I'd love to be able to solve these things. But I think there will be solutions by the time we get to it, which is kind of disappointing for me, because I want to figure it out and execute it with my team. Purple from Nidhogg, white ones from ZhephZaeora. They get the dark spreading flame. Oh, hang on. Powerless against Nidhogg's desire for vengeance. So I'm going to assume anything Nidhogg does to you is going to kill you. Thank you for mousing over. Let's get that. Let's just start. Let's do a screenshot dump over here. And they momentarily moused over the other one, so I can see that as well. Condemned by Nidhogg's vow to avenge his brood sister, healing potency is decreased. Taking damage over time and will inflict anguish on those nearby in turn when this effect expires. Yeah. Is there any POV of someone getting the white debuff? Rin, perhaps. Was this a time-stamped VOD? No. Where in the VOD was it? I'm not sure. It was like 620? Yes. No, wrong phase. Same arena, wrong phase. Similar arena. Alright. Archmon coming from... So, hang on. ZhephZaeora's off the arena. Am I too far ahead of myself? No. The other one is a simple aim the conals, there's a tank buster. We know the close and far mechanic. Yeah, so I think it's fine to be looking at this one. The other stuff is simple. Alright, so let's take a look. One of them is anti-Nidhogg debuff, the other is anti... Is that what it was? Yeah, powerless against Nidhogg's desire for vengeance. If you get hit by a Nidhogg mechanic, $520k to Arkmore. Well, they're already enraged. But Walking Dead, Tangle Pyre, fire resistance down, damage down. So that's a fail. Being close to one of those people is a fail. So that's definitely a spread. And the fire resistance down is a kill. It's a kill mechanic. So yeah, it's a fail for stacking. 7.2 million damage. Then he gets walled. Spreading Flames deals damage. And he gets knocked back. I think Spreading Flames... I think you get knocked back by any mechanic that comes from Nidhogg. That's my guess right now. So I'm thinking... You got hit, yeah, you got hit by the spreads, but it wouldn't make sense that it would knock you into the wall as well as give you a damage down and a vuln stack if it's already an intended insta-kill. Spreading Flames is the debuff that he has on him. Powerless against Nidhogg's desire for vengeance. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You get knocked away. I guess that's what Sphere meant by this fight being hard to prog. When he tweeted it. Hot tail, okay. Hot tail, straight down the middle. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Camellia. Arthur's here now, okay. Let's hop over. Oh, I already had it open. Okay. Let's see what we can observe. Let's listen to their call. Actually, no, it's all Japanese. Never mind. Yeah. No, no comms. So let's see. They come down. They're going to do the tethers. So you line up, you pair up. The tanks go to the other side. You form a bit of a V shape. No cleaves. Okay, so you pair up. They're avoiding each other. Do they know what to do here? Have they made it past this? That's not what the other teams were doing. They're just doing straight avoidance of each other. What did he get hit by? Head up. It's going to hit the two furthest players. Oh, it's their first time? Oh. Okay. his face right now.
Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Start focusing and stop fucking around, and then 2 pools, we get it. Who would have guessed? Wow!
We really did catch up today, now that I look at this. We made massive prog today. I didn't realize the other teams were stuck there for so long. I mean, I say that without us having done it, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna be good. I think this is gonna work really well, especially with the simulations we did. I'm looking forward to executing this strat. Internalize what he just said. I know. I'm focused all day. Everyone hit a major wall, seeing a lot of groups catch up quickly. I'm excited now because if we keep this up, maybe we're back in at looking at a potential top 10. I've always wanted at least top 10. Obviously, I would love a world first one day, but I would at least like to start with a top 10. Is this strat different? I haven't seen anyone doing this. The adrenaline, Harasu, I get like 3-4 hours of sleep a night as it is. It's already bad. Like, what's it gonna do? The wall for everyone isn't dropping puddles, but PlayStation. Just the tethers? Just aligning people for tethers? Yeah, how could it be that bad? Yeah, we have I mean, I would think that any group would do what we're doing, which is just you assign gaze mechanic. Well, you line up and then you look the right way. With a bit of practice, should be okay. I don't know. We'll see how we go, but I mean, it's just this. It's just triangles northeast, triangle doom northwest, circles across. Like, isn't this what anyone would do? X goes north-south, and we strictly put things on the lines. Insta-fail the meteors also, which are with one death, which are incredibly difficult when you're in a perfect state. Yeah. But yeah, so the thing is, Revenge, if everyone is very strict with their movement about standing on lines and not being wishy-washy, oh, I'll just stand in this general area, then it will be better. They passed meteors. Were they using ranged LB? No reason not to. You know what? Yeah, people are probably trying to save LB for prog purposes, but I think we've got enough information, at least so far, to not need to. How do you decide which person of a shape pair is in which of the two positions for circle and X? The X, non-dooms can just line up. They can just spread north to south. And you just have left go left, right go right. The circle pretty much just has to be eyeballed. We could put in a priority system, and maybe we will. but we've already absorbed a lot of information as it is, so I'm going to just relax on the priorities right for now, just for that one thing, and just hope that people can communicate, because the only real flex that needs to happen is amongst the circles, so it's just one person stays. One Chad, what was the other one? It was just the Chad hierarchy. Who is the one that will just never move? Oh, Chad and Simp, that's what we were calling it. Yeah. How are Dooms resolved? We're doing a lineup left to right. 4 Dooms on 4 random players. You count your position in the line amongst the Dooms left to right. And then there's Doom 1, Doom 2, Doom 3, Doom 4, according to your number. Same thing for non-Dooms, but you count counterclockwise rather than clockwise of the warrior. So non-Doom 1, non-Doom 2, 3, 4. The non-Dooms leave puddles, which are the blue circles. And then you have the PlayStation mechanic, which will knock the Doom players into those puddles. How far have we gotten? This Thornton mechanic. I don't know what it's called. Dragon Guy Tet 2. That's what I've been referring to it. What's it called? Something of the Heavens. Someone mentioned it just before. Death of the Heavens. Yeah, that's where we're up to. So we're not too far behind at the moment. We got walled by tethers. Yeah, it's probably still going to be tricky on execution. But I mean, I don't know exactly what other teams are doing, but we're putting all Dooms on one side, non-Dooms on the other. Dooms on the puddle side, non-Dooms on the non-puddle side. And just spreading based on that. I don't know what other groups are doing, if they have any method for that, or if they just generally spread. Surely there's a method. Like, obviously you want to, if you have Doom, you want to sort of line up with something that you're likely to get. I'm trying to think as well. Where can I be? I'm MT, so I can only be 1 or 2. So the only 2 positions I can be are non-Doom 1, Doom 1, non-Doom 2, or Doom 2. Those are my 4 options. If you're D1, you can be 1, 2, or 3, so you could be here, here, here. At that point, yeah, you're looking at every single possible safe spot. If you're 2 or 3, you can be 1, 2, 3, 4. So, I mean, yeah, the people in the middle really do have the possibility of going everywhere. That wasn't intentional. Honestly, in hindsight, I would have preferred to be somewhere in the middle. Considering I'm the one that devised it, so obviously I understand how it works. It would have been better if I was in the middle. I didn't consider that. Because I'm trying to have us have a consistent lineup. That's why I made it this way, but... It's arbitrary. Like, I could just slot in the middle if I wanted to, but for the sake of being able to line up quickly, we want to be used to having the same person to our left and right every single time. It's not that bad though. Like Happy and Whoops said, it's not that hard to just count to 4 and count the spots 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, that's all you have to do, and you have so much time to do it. I'll keep that in mind next time though. If there's any possibility to strategize around giving myself something more difficult, considering I'm the one that's staring at it for the longest, it's probably better that way. Heals on it. Oh wait, yeah, so I did want the healers to be either side as well. Just so they can heal the lightning damage on their respective side a little more easily. If needed. Alright, anyway, so what we know. Let's go back to the mechanics. Yeah. 70k raw damage per person. Reprisal is 63. Let's say we have another 10% from someone. So 20% is getting it to survivable. We want 30%. Or we want 20% plus shields, actually. Soil covers this, although you can't really catch everyone in soil necessarily. You'd have to place it as you go. I mean, yeah. Let's assume you get a soil, but soil is sort of in addition to everything else. But then if you have shields, yeah, we're after 20%. You're right, they are both dogs. Oh, right, yeah. I meant to write that. No tether. Arc of Fire hits both healers through tank LB. Put it in caps. No tether. Arc of Fire hits both healers. What else do we have? Head up, I think, as well. That might just be their cast bar, but we'll write it down anyway. No tether. Heads up. Both heads up. No tether, both heads up, Arkafar hits. Both healers minimum. Okay. So that's what we're observing here. What's the shortcut for changing speeds on a clip? Is there one? Hallowed wings head up equals hits two furthest. Head down equals hits two closest. Also, one quadrant safe. So if I think about this, let's do a quick... actually, paint will be better for this, for just extremely quick and dirty drawing. Boss is here. So the closest, depending on the quadrant, the closest you can be is here, 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 and here. Those would be the party spots. Which means where you would put the tanks on a close quadrant is uptime spot. You could put them, you could spread them like this. Yeah, on the edge basically. The tanks could go there, or here and here. Well, actually, it all flips. So if it's that, this is if it's head up, party on the X's. Because it's hitting the furthest players. So within the quadrant, that's how you do it. If it's the other way around, if it's head down, then the party would go... If it's closest... I guess you just... Let's do red for the party. Party, if closest, just max melee? But probably just max melee or something. Like here. Then just have the tanks like this. What is conceptually easier? Probably to use the same spots. If you do it like this, actually... Right, so it was closest here, closest here. So party positions are here. However, if you want the party to be furthest, within this quadrant, you could do this and this. And that way, it's just a simple sidestep for the entire party. 4 of your possibilities are contained within this small space. So that's good. You wouldn't even necessarily have to do this if you could do like max melee tanks like around here and just have the party inside the hitbox. So I'm thinking you probably actually do this. You just put the party here, And let's look at the hitbox. See, oh, yeah, oh, there's easily space outside. So you do like one tank in the corner, one right here, and that way, the party spots are here inside the hitbox, here max melee, here, is that within max melee? Probably not? I don't think it is. This is the dividing line. Oh, it might be. It might actually be max meleeable. It's gonna be close, but it kind of looks like it. I'm actually willing to bet that it is max meleeable from the dead center. Thanks for the heads up. You guys are really helpful, by the way, helping me get all this information. There's no way I would be able to access all of this. Like, I wouldn't even be able to find it all.
15 seconds. Okay.
I always try to take care of my melee uptime. My melees, I mean. Like, I'm a safe gamer, so I don't care. But, I mean, DPS is important though, right? But, yeah, I've always tried to make strats nice for my melees, where possible. But then, you, as a prog player, you also have to... Oh, that's a shame. They didn't quite do it. You have to recognize... How long has Rin been streaming for? You have to recognize when to play safe. When to play a little bit safe. I like to follow a 5% safe rule. I just play 90... play 5% safe. Like, you're mostly playing optimally, but if you have to, you just sort of drop 5% damage if you need to at any given time, and it's not a big deal. Rin's been live 9 hours. They're probably going to go a while longer. New info? Oh, yes, please, sure. Is it a Tether's perspective? Oh! Yeah. Okay, Hand of Pain makes sense, actually. Could be that. So you have to keep them even.
Dog, every fucking seed you have.
Oh, nice. That's it. That's it. Yeah.
Nice.
That's perfect.
That's
Oh, so it untethered.
Okay,
Hang on.
that works.
It untethered when...
Okay.
Where's his enemy list? I don't know how much HP they're both on. Where on the screen is it? But I'm assuming they tether. Wait. This clip is really slow.
every fucking seed you have.
Oh, nice. That's it. That's it. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Perfect.
That's big.
Okay.
Got Praise Felga to 97 and stopped. Does that mean... Is this suggesting you keep Nidhogg lower than Praise Felga?
Praise Felga doesn't have the buffer, okay.
Oh, I got
Rip.
I
I don't have the one. There you go.
And Nidhogg?
Okay.
And Nidhogg.
Yeah.
Everything on Nidhogg, every fucking seed you have.
Oh, nice. That's it. That's it. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Perfect.
What is the assumption here?
Okay.
Oh, fucking forgot about
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Everything on Nidhogg, every fucking...
Whichever is higher tethers. Then once the cast starts, you have to equalize. Nidhogg is 97 right now.
seed you have.
What is Praise Felga?
Oh, nice. That's it.
I need to see from the start, actually.
Felga doesn't... Praise Felga...
Oh, I can't
Praise
see.
Felga doesn't have the buffer, okay.
So they started on Praise Felga, did a bit of damage.
Oh, I got it.
Hang on. So what's the conclusion? You want Praise Felga to... Hang on, whoever is higher tethers. That means Nidhogg tethered Praise Felga.
I don't have the one. There you go.
Watch the whole pool. Yeah, you know what? I will just do that.
Felgo doesn't have a
Nice.
buffer, okay.
Yes, I can see exactly what's going on here. 160p.
Yeah. Everything on the
Thanks.
Every fucking seed you have.
Oh, nice. That's it. Goes
Raise in Rage is only ZhephZaeora Raise mechanic.
Yeah,
I'm
hit
not gonna hit
white
him at
dude.
all.
Hit white dude.
I'll dot him.
Stop.
Okay, weapon sheath.
That's
Ready for tethers. Remember melee group between 2-3. Perfect.
Oh, it doesn't work. I'm up here.
Sir.
I'll come down. I'll come down. I'll come down.
You go.
Spread towards the dragon you just had.
I can get carried.
Oh no.
Okay, so they probably died to the
Felgo doesn't
red
have a
tether,
buffer,
right?
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. I died.
There you go.
In Nidhogg?
Hit
In Nidhogg?
Yeah.
Everything on Nidhogg, every fucking seed you have.
Oh, nice. That's it. That's it. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Perfect.
That's
And-
big.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, because Phrase Velga
Okay,
killed
Nidhogg.
someone,
Yeah,
but...
Everything on Nidhogg, every fucking seed you have.
Okay, so
nice.
if tethered, you die. If not tethered, 70k per person in the stacks. It's not unheard of. I mean, Golden Bahamut was like that. If you didn't push the DPS, the fight was over. You could progress to Golden, but it was over.
That's it. That's it. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Perfect.
That's
And-
big.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
fuck. Forgot about
Good info.
Okay, that.
So that's just
Hold on. Let's we got that.
so it's just HP equalize, right? Not about
I have a good one. There you go.
not about pushing. So I guess it's like
Every
a.
fucking seed you have.
Oh, Raisevog was 94% right there, I think.
Oh, I got it.
I have a good one. There you go.
In Nidhogg?
Nidhogg 98,
Yeah.
Everything on Nidhogg,
94,
every fucking seed you have.
96 to 94. That's 2% apart.
Oh, nice.
Was it 95 when it? 1%? 2%? Probably within 2%.
In Nidhogg?
Okay.
In Nidhogg?
Yeah.
Everything on Nidhogg, every fucking seed you have.
Oh, nice.
It was like 96 when it dropped.
Buffer, okay.
Oh. I got it.
I have a good one. There you go.
In Nidhogg?
Okay.
In Nidhogg?
Yeah.
Everything on Nidhogg, every fucking seed you have.
96, yeah, so it's 2% apart. Oh man, I want to get back in so badly. It's agonizing sitting out of the fight like this and watching other people do it. Alright, so this is the strat, and I need to extend this down a bit because this hitbox goes to here. So there's room there. So tanks would just go just corners pretty much. So party positions. For every single quadrant we've covered this is if close. This is red is if far. So if party needs to be far while the tanks are closer, I think the best thing we can do is just straight back. So it's just right down the line, I think, is the best way to do it. I think that makes good sense. And then the tanks would be... let's see. So this is party close. So tanks far would be here and here, outside the hitbox. Same here. If it's tanks close, same thing. Here, just move in. Just play it around the hitbox. And then if far, obviously, party's here, so you just do one here, one here, one here, or one here. And to avoid the possibility of killing everyone, never overlap possible positions. So while the tanks could go here, and it is closer, it's mistake prevention. Because if a tank goes here and they mess up, they're gonna kill everyone. So, like, you're more likely to have someone alive, if that makes sense. Or rather, if someone goes here, if you're supposed to be... Well, you can't get further than this, right? So if someone mistakenly goes here, they will die. And this tank, rather than assassinating the tank, I guess, I mean to say. So yeah, that'll work. That's good. I'll make a better diagram for that. I need to take another quick toilet stop because I've been drinking heaps of water all day. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Another ultimate's supposed to be dropping in 6.3. Well, see, the thing is, I've always said, it doesn't take 3 years to make, or shouldn't take 3 years to make, like, you know, 15 to 20 minutes of content. So I think their attention was obviously elsewhere. They had other priorities. And while this fight does seem to have a lot of care and polish put into it, it still doesn't take 3 years. So I don't think we have to necessarily be worried about the quality of the next ultimate not having as long between the previous one, because I just don't think it takes that long. It shouldn't take that long. Yeah, it was just other priorities. But I mean, let's look at the Twitch directory right now. I haven't actually looked at the Twitch directory at all. But I mean, 33,000 viewers. There's so much more interest in what's going on right now. Oh. Nice. ZhephZaeora, thanks for follow. Reason it took so long was testing. Yeah, it shouldn't take 2.5 years. Yeah, I'm just hoping the success of this, and I think this fight is also going to get the attention of WoW players. Like, think about how much attention was brought to the game when the well-known WoW raiders brought their viewers in to check out the game, check out the raiding in this game. Some of them did Ultimate, some of them didn't. But I'm just thinking, I want to see them do this. I want to see them do this Ultimate and see how they react to a fight like this. Echo's gonna blind prog it in a few weeks. That's exciting. That's why he started playing. Sindel said it might be the hardest thing that is meant to be cleared in any MMO, a take that is definitely not going to be controversial. No, definitely not. Okay, look, I can agree that a lot of WoW fights have some pretty insane execution difficulty, but from what I can tell, so this is my outsider perspective, outside looking in and having talked to WoW players, a lot of it comes down to trying to coordinate so many people. And so a lot of the difficulty comes from just massive priority systems between a lot of people. That's what I think, Miyu, as well. Sindelf is always, he always has really cold takes. Well, raids are gear checked? Yes, so the difficulty isn't always necessarily individual responsibility execution. I have actually never hardcore progged an ultimate. I sort of mid-core progged Uwu. I mid-core progged T, which was a shame because I wanted to hardcore prog it, but my team went mid-core hours. And this is my first one with Oversleepers and my first one hardcore. And while the first couple of days were pretty rough for me because I really wanted to push push on with the fight faster than we were going. But the last 2 days have gotten me a little bit excited about each prog day again. Whereas I was feeling a little bit down the first couple of days. Who did this? Why? That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, people are. It's honestly the thing that's holding us up is focus issues. It's fatigue and I don't know. I'm trying to think how we manage that because we have 2 weeks to clear. We're already almost halfway through our allotted time to be able to beat the fight on hardcore hours. He mentioned he wants to eventually do an Ultimate Day 1 race. Yeah, see, I'm actually... If WoW players took this game seriously, I think they'd be up there. They'd be challenging teams. You eat more and focus better. Pony, I just put a pasty in the air fryer. I'm gonna go get it in like 15 minutes. Because when I went to the toilet, I realized I was starving. So I might as well actually have something to eat. Oh. Why does it... That emote's name is too much. It's too much. Seems most teams underestimated the time needed and didn't take Monday and Tuesday off as well. Well, it's just as well my team's full of a bunch of streamers. At least half of us. Our limitation is Slayer. Slayer goes back to being a normie after 2 weeks from release. TPS might not actually get world first. Yeah, they might not. Honestly, I kind of hope they do, though. Obviously, I hope I do, but... the non-streaming teams, they're non-streaming teams for a reason, because they're definitely ahead. I think there's not really any losers, I would say. It's just... It's more like just TPS have a lot of expectations on them. I think this might surpass UCOB in days. I don't think so. UCOB was... No one was prepared for UCOB. How long was UCOB? It was like a... Was it 14 days or 12 or something like that? 11 days. I don't think this will take 11 days. Because I'm assuming that the non-stream teams are past this They've beaten this phase and they're into whatever comes next, and I think that's either the second last or last thing in the fight, based on fight duration, how long into it we are. Actually, let's check FF logs. I need to see how far people are actually in. Also, where's our team up to now? Is there like a full leaderboard? Progress. I'm wondering where we sit right now. No, this is for clears only. Oh, what's this? I haven't actually been looking at this. Oh, this is cool. Oh, okay. Peridot and Rin. 2 guilds progressing Dragon Songs reprise with the lowest best percent that are also streaming and have competition mode or public logging enabled. How do you read this? Showing data for guilds that are public logging. Is this the previous phase? 17, 20? Don't quite understand. So most teams, this is the wall. This is all Thornton Giga Thornton phase, isn't it? Oh, P5. Oh, they've made it into P6. Wait, so is this the percent? P5? Wait, so they made it a little bit. Oh, this is the progress. I'm trying to understand how to read this. Is this how far? Also, wait, no, I don't quite get it. Percent versus pool number. How do you read this? Individual graphs make more sense. How do I read this? Five percent, but it's saying P2, P3, intermission. Each given data point is a wipe. So after this many pulls, they had made it this far. Total? What's the what is this going up here? Is that just like a fast wipe? So Cryo looks like they were ahead early on and have been walled. Spent a lot of time on P5. Wait, what is this? How have they spent barely any time? And then just shot up. Right, where are we? I want to see our stats. Whoops's logging wasn't working today though, so I don't know if our progress is considered. Wait, oh hang on, NA only. Or just North America, I guess. Okay, we're right here. So what do... It says we're a bit into P5. Yeah, I guess that's accurate then. This is actually a good visual to see how we got stuck compared to other groups. Look at our intermission. We two-shotted it. I think. Wait, is this P4? Wait, this is this was Eyes Phase. We two-shotted Eyes Phase, I think. But yeah, we were really stuck on Nidhogg for a while. Compared to a lot of other teams. They were stuck for a while. They're behind us though. The teams that were ahead, they were P3 very fast. What I am hoping is that... Where is it? This P5 doesn't get much longer than this. So when you compare it to these teams, look at how long they've spent on P5. I'm hoping we just chop it off, like halfway. That's my big dream, is that our P5 prog is just like that. It's just snappy, quick, we get it done, we move on to P6. This is Momo's team. Oh, so the two NA teams are also the furthest ahead stream teams. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow, and I really hope we can pull it together. How's their consistency looking? Yeah, the consistency's good. We have our little bursts of consistency like here. But honestly, now that I look at this, there's way too many early wipes. Look at this. Look at how many deep pulls they get. If we had this many, if we just had this many deep pulls today, I think we're past the phase. If we just got it that many times in a row. We need that. We need this many good pulls. That's what the teams ahead of us are getting. We honestly don't need... Now that we have the strategy and we've practiced it, we shouldn't need that much. Like this was our miracle hour at the end of that day, before we went back and tested stuff. Needs to look like that every time. Yeah, second half of our day yielded very little. These are good stats. Good to know. It definitely... I'm seeing that consistency is a problem compared to other groups though. Too many random wipes. Way too many random wipes. Where are they wiping? This is P5 progress here, right? And then summary best pull. It's not that useful. Can I? Oh, I can isolate this. I mean, yeah, it's kind of all over the place, but it's mostly we're wiping at the... This is... Yeah, these are all Nidhogg wipes, I think. Oh, eyes wipes. We did actually have some really dumb eyes wipes today. We should never be wiping to eyes. It's like passing memes. Not soaking. Stuff like that. Yeah, this is so cool. This page. I would love this as a viewer if I wasn't actually progging myself. I would probably just look at this all the time. I mean, actually, this is good for me right now. Just seeing who's far ahead at the moment. I mean, who's progging deep? So Rin's actually potentially getting a pull going here. Alright, what do they do? They're pairing up. They have a priority. They have a flex system, it seems like. How do they go? Oh no. Disaster. I guess that's the wall, huh? So, hang on, let me clip this because I don't mean to criticize Rin. In fact, I don't know what I'm going to see, but I'm going to nitpick. Because whatever causes wipes there, I don't want to happen to our team. I want to figure out what's doing wrong. What's going wrong. Took them 41 P5 pulls to get to P6. We've had like 5 so far? Something like that? 4 or 5? The clipper is not working. That's annoying. Wow, Twitch is slow right now. Let's see what happened here. Has it been 20 minutes since I had that break? I'm really hungry now. Something like Pharaoh's cheat sheet macros for everyone would be pretty good. See, the thing is, in Nidhogg phase, the only way I mess that phase up is if I was confused to begin with. And that's just determining where I am relative to the other people. And sometimes it's just like, I have a hard time narrowing my concentration properly. And I'll look at the debuffs and I'm just like, man, my brain is not working right now. That's usually... It just comes from confusion, pretty much. But the moment I know what I have and where I am relative to everyone else, it's just smooth sailing through the phase. That's why I started saying check and double check as a call out towards the end of today, because you really just need to absolutely figure out what you're doing. Okay, hang on. So let's look at these tethers. So you see where they're standing here? They're kind of... Like, look, there's a tether going across here. And they also... They're standing... Hang on, where is the player? I mean, oh wait, so no, there's Rin. They're standing like kind of... What I want us to do, basically, is go straight down these lines. I want everyone to be standing on a line. Like in line with this, in line with that. So if I were Rin right now, I would be standing, I'd be looking at that and I'd stand on this line as a... Well, hang on, so... Let's look at the shapes. So he is square. So this is his assigned spot. I would immediately anchor on this line because I want to go straight down here. And the person should be able to anchor exactly on the line that the waymark is going through. The lines are a little off, but they're close enough. And that just ensures perfect knockbacks for everyone. But 2 people kind of went sideways there. I think that's what... Yeah, that's what killed a bunch of people. Someone got walled, actually. You have to say getting 3A out, then in is a death sentence. I actually like being 3A. Reason being... Okay, so there's something that actually helped me revenge with the in-out stuff, is that I stopped trying to pre-position for in the stack, I stopped trying to pre-position. So if it was an in, I deliberately stand out of the hitbox. This might not work for you, but this is something that has worked for me, because if I'm already in, then I sit there and wait, and then it's stack, in, and you wait, and there's this weird... This is what was sort of throwing me off early on, is there was this weird delay where it's like, do I go out yet? And so what I started doing was treating the in-out as a separate step to the stack. So I take the stack and I'm intentionally not trying to resolve the in-out yet. So I'll just be like on the boss hitbox, and then it's stack, move in, and just that little change in my head helped me with the cadence of the mechanic. Yeah, I worry that I'm going to scare someone else by there being a call out for in and me very obviously not being in the hitbox. Oh yeah, so I went on a completely unrelated tangent, sorry Revenge. That wasn't responding to you anymore. I just thought I'd ramble about my process. Because it separates it into 3 steps, which is just hit, in, out. And that helps versus it is in, but I need to be hit by the stack first. So I'll go in, wait, and then out. And I noticed when I was just pre-positioning and waiting, I was not moving. I was basically leaving. I often left the boss too early, pretty much, because it just threw me off. So now I treat it as just stack, then in, then out. And I pretty much tried to intentionally do the opposite of what I'm supposed to, just so I can, because I know I need to go out, and that movement helps sort of set in my brain that the step has been fulfilled. I didn't know Pharaoh was doing that. I think I saw Happy doing that. I saw him standing outside the hitbox sometimes. But obviously I'm trying to tune out what anyone else is doing as much as possible. Looking at other people in that phase is a massive trap, because the moment you try to compensate for what someone else is doing, you lose your place in where you are with your own mechanics. But yeah, running the circumference is... Yeah, I know, it's pretty bad. But I'll say the reason why I liked it is because when you get hit by the stack, you run around the boss, and the timing is such that as soon as you get to the other side, the first mechanic resolves. So it's like stack, run 180 degrees around. There's the mechanic, and you step into the tower. Or if you're going 180 degrees inside the boss hitbox, you step out. And so I actually really like being the odd one out for 3, I guess, specifically. But 1 as well. 1 is the same, but later, when they're taking the 3's tower. But yeah, I don't really know what else you can do, Revenge. Short of sprinting. Yeah, I mean, it's fine though, Revenge. Because our DPS is fine. As long as we're clean. As long as we're clean, we're beating that phase comfortably, so I think it's okay. Just gotta focus on the mechanics. I think we have enough of a buffer that people can afford to make... I mean, there was one time when... Oh, you're talking about using the melee combo. There was one time when it was during towers, and I grabbed the tower and then I accidentally, because I'm playing pretty close to the middle of the boss, and I think I stretched my fingers because my fingers were on my mouse hand were getting a bit sore, and I accidentally didn't control my character properly, and got kind of mixed up in which way I was facing. And I just stopped my GCDs because I'm like, I need to find A and I can't think about anything else, and I'm supposed to be spamming all my cooldowns. I just dropped. like 2G cities and just sextuple weaved, basically. Sometimes you just have to do that. And it still worked out, no one died. It's just that those mistakes happen every so often, and it's party-wide potency loss that I think we can afford to drop. Imagine if he had to backflip for full potency. What an absolute nightmare that would have been. You'd be playing another job. Some people would revel in that. Honestly, I probably would have reveled in that as well. I would have enjoyed trying that. Optimized red mage would have been crazy. Summoner still isn't off the table. How? What's the damage that? Well, yeah, maybe when going for clear revenge, when we don't need the razors anymore. How's the summoner damage? Actually, something I'm wondering. Is it possible to see DPS? Like job DPS? Do we have any indicator of job performance in this? Because the phasing means that Paladin spends a lot of time in Requiescat, which is actually pretty solid burst. They don't have any. Okay. Maybe I'll check our logs. I think my opener's kind of... I'm actually holding DPS, so it's not gonna be exact. Wow. Okay. This might have been a recovery pull. But I mean, Dark Knight is Dark Knight. Actually, now that I think about it, Dark Knight would be ridiculous here as well with all their pulled resources. At this point, it's irrelevant. No one's really pressing buttons. Oh, right. P6. Yeah, you're right. I have been distracted. Alright. Alright, that's concept number 1. Oh, we'll do... Left or right? What was our clip? I'm wondering what our prog clip looked like. I'm still annoyed about that paralysis tick stopping my HG going off. This was the wrong way, Mark. I was supposed to be on D, not 4. Did you see it, Revenge? I shared it in the clips channel. I don't know if you looked at it. Look at how unlucky this is. The exact window that I wanted to use it. And it just grayed out. Paralysis said nope. This was only 2 dead, mind you. Coming out of, actually, only 1 dead. I think Miss Sappy was the only one that died. On the mechanic itself. Unless it was you and Miss Sappy, I can't remember. So it was basically clean. You can see my camera shake, because this is a mouse button. It's a thumb button. You can see how I started pressing it aggressively, my camera shakes. When I realized it wasn't going off. Oh yeah, the snapshot was too late. If it was any other invuln, I would have been fine, but... Ah, stop doing that. Due to my ping, this close to the end of the cast bar is too late. So cast bar has ended, but plus Hello Ground only shows up then. I don't use macros, again, because I'm a high ping player. And they don't respond very well for me. Most of the time they don't work. And I can't queue them. I wouldn't be able to double weave with macros. Sorry for talking with my mouth full. No, it's just Sarkar practice. Hello, Nico. Isn't there an add-on that allows queuing macros? Yeah, but I don't use add-ons either. I'm a completely vanilla player. Anyway, okay, so what we know. Bosses tether is 2% apart. No tether, both heads up, Arcafar. It's both healers through tank LB. Yep. Hellowed Wings, heads up, 2 hits 2 furthest. Heads down, hits 2 closest. Trying to get into that media tour. I don't know if Square Enix knows I exist. I've never had any form of correspondence from them. Anyway, okay, so this tank goes in. If they need to be closer, that'll be me. As a paladin, I have better ranged options. So I obviously go far. No need to go that far, like middle distance, like somewhere along this ring will be fine. Like anywhere along there is okay. Ask Yoshi P to make your guaranteed crits work under crit buffs. It requires a rework of crit. Need a crit damage buff and separate crit rate from crit damage and remove direct hit. And then make buffs give one or the other. Then you can actually benefit. Alright, let's actually properly jot down everything now.
Okay.
Indian Hawk.
Pause please, thank you. Alright, so... And did they pass this just now? Yeah. It's on Surana. It just expired. Is that stack? Is that stack damage or what? How many people are standing there? I only see one. Oh, someone raised. Okay. Yep, so it expires and you just need to give it to someone else. Okay. It's not like Nissi. You are strictly required to pass. It's like Thunder's actually in A8S ads phase. You have to pass when the mechanic determines that you pass. Rather than whenever you feel like it to refresh the timer. So let's take this, put it in the channel. I'll probably go to bed soon, because there's not a lot for me. There's not a lot I can do right now without getting in there myself. Best I can do is come up with a plan. Basic plan for how we approach the phase. Yeah, I'm going to bed at like 2 PM. I'm waking up at 7:30 every day. Sometimes I sleep the entire lot, sometimes I don't. How do you know who takes the Buster? Rin died in this just before. I think I don't need that one. I don't need this one. We know, we have the information for this already. Where is this bot up to? I have no idea. Great Worm's Breath. Raise Velga. Rin has aggro. Rin takes it. Red Worm's Breath from the other guy, Nidhogg. Oh! It's a line. Straight down the middle, it looked like. Right there. Okay, Great Worm's Breath. Where's my notepad? Around 113k. Unmitigated? Around, I'm gonna say around 113. Maybe 120. Let's account for shields or something. Actually, what did he have? We can see the shields. He had some shields. So I'm gonna say around 120k. Yeah, his Shadow Wall didn't go off in time. He used it a little bit too late. Alright, so around 120k, I'm just going to assume. Something like that. We have 90k max HP. So how much do I need? Oops. Rampart plus Sheltron. Yeah, a 20% plus 1. If you did Ablation, for example, Rampart plus Ablation. Oh, no. 86k, that's cutting it a bit close. Obviously, Dark Knight has Theban. And Dark Mind. And Shadow Wall. Probably open with Shadow Wall. 30% TBN Ablation. That's probably how you'd handle it. What do I have as a paladin? Sheltron. Sheltron gives me the block and it gives me... Sheltron's actually really strong. Gives me a lot of mitigation. Sheltron itself. Sheltron alone. Let me see. Oh, I keep messing this up. 120 times 0.8 times 0.85. Sheltron alone would keep me alive. Obviously, you don't want to cut it that close, though. And also, that's assuming there is an extra mitt that I've just missed. Thanks for follow, Rainbow Cow. Alright. So if I throw a Rampart on that... Oops. Easily survivable. Sentinel? Yeah, I'm just figuring out, like, what's the minimum. Obviously, if I put Sentinel on it, easily safe. So it's not a savage... Like, it's not a savage buster like the tethers from Nidhogg. Those ones hit way harder. This one I think you can get away with sort of medium cooldowns, whereas we're kitchen sinking the Nidhogg phase ones. Invuln would be good there. People died there. I need a POV. You feel like Paladin gets one fewer cooldown. They do. They're generally squishier. They do have passive block. The other tanks have historically had more self-heal. And Paladin's version of that was passive block as well. So Paladin was a little short change, but they have +1 party mitt. Which kind of evens it out. So they're more of a selfless tank. And they are actually quite tanky now with the amount of self-heal they've loaded onto the Requiscat. Which I'm doing all the time now. It's a lot of casts I do for a lot of regen. This knockback, you can almost see how far it is. And it's just as I expected. I'm thinking you're going to have to get knocked. Oh wait, no, the knockback, sorry. The knockback is a fail. It's a pass fail, I think. That's for getting hit by something you shouldn't. From Nidhogg. That's what I'm assuming. Entangled Pyre, I think, is the spread? What are the 3 things he eats here? Arcmawn. Then... Entangled Pyre, then Spreading Flames. Yes, so Entangled Pyre is the spread. Spreading Flames is the fail. You messed up a mechanic. Then what's this that goes off on him? When he dies? The double white AoEs? It's a tank buster baited on the 2 furthest or closest players, depending on whether Hraesvelgr has his head up or down. Oh man, I want to see this tomorrow. I'm so eager. I've got a plan for it though. The party is always straight down the middle, depending on the safe quadrant. If the party has to be close, and the front one of these front 2 quadrants is safe, inside the hitbox, right here. If they have to be far, outside the hitbox. And the tanks are just sort of here and here, and they do the same thing, in or out of the hitbox. Obviously it's mirrored, so I'll just consider it here. So if you're in a far quadrant, I think you can max melee. I'm not 100% sure. It's probably going to be worth testing. But obviously party in a corner. And the tanks just go far. Like, no uptime, obviously. Which is fine. Paladin, I'll figure something out. I'll probably be able to have a wreck phase here or something, and Slayer can sort of just peel off and play safe for a couple of GCDs. But peel off and get back pretty quickly. Circle Scorn. Yeah, you can hit them both. I mean, hang on. Melee range is 3 arms, right? And the distance between them is less than 5. Which means if you stand directly in the middle, either side should be within range of melee. And then some. So yeah, this should be max melee, right here. Yeah, this is P6, Ouija. Our team's not up to it. We're on the mechanic before P6, but I'm just prepping ahead. I really hope to see this tomorrow. I think we can. If everyone shows up well rested, I think we can see it. Am I gonna spare? What do you mean? This was supposed to be at the top. Oh well. I guess no tether doesn't matter. I guess both heads up is irrelevant now. I can take that out. This is about as far... Well, okay, so now let's just break down the last thing. The very last thing here. I think Rin's POV is the best. So, really important things to note are the timing between mechanics. So, let's see. Yeah, so that... The reason... I'm not... They don't know how that was working, I think, but yeah, it's the animation. Okay. So, timing is a big deal. So from moment first one appears, or hang on, let's see. That one just showed up at 29, 30, 31. So 2 seconds apart. Is that right? Let's see. 1, 2. Hang on, I have to wait. So it's sort of like. When's the moment? It's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's like 2.5 seconds each, I think. 2.5 second delay. Like 7.5. That's 7.5 seconds from start to finish. Let's see. Actually, let me just grab a stopwatch and actually time this properly. Oh, it is actually just 5 seconds. So yeah, it is 2.5 seconds between each one. Oh, I'm thinking about 3-to-1s and 2-to-1s. I don't think they're that bad, like... They're telegraphed, so you can see the borders. Yeah, that's not too bad. So if you work backwards... At the end of the mechanic, you have to be here. So what happens before that? Arkmorn. Arkmorn is hitting. So it's middle, then edge, then edge. So you start adjacent. How many corners? Every corner is safe right now. A stack has to go somewhere, a spread has to happen somewhere else. Pudding says go to sleep. Where? When middle goes off, middle is guaranteed safe. However, those puddles someone is leaving behind. And is it every Arkmorn hit? Every hit of Arkmorn leaves behind a puddle. So... this has to be shared amongst four players from ZhephZaeora. I'm not sure who the original target is. It's too hard to tell with deaths. Target was Tina, Red Mage. Think. Might be time to go to bed. Wake up to more info. Hang on. Oh, right. So there's a dive as well. So, beginning of the mechanic. Okay. Let's break it down. Mechanic starts. Nidhogg is over there. ZhephZaeora has eliminated this half of the room. So this shows up, you have two quadrants. Look at Nidhogg. Spread in one side, Arkmorn the other. Probably Arkmorn... where would you put it? Do you want the Arkmorn on the 3? Because this position is 2. This is the 2-to-1. As you go in there. 3-to-1 is from here, where you could run a line straight down the middle. So if you consider Arkmorn starting over here, however that is determined, Arkmorn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many puddles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. How many hits? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the cadence seems to be such that if you start in the corner, 1, 2 in a corner, 3 is stepping into the middle. So 2, 3. Hang on. Is that okay? If you start in the very corner. 2. I'm trying to see it out of the corner of my eye while also tracing where you go. 1, 2, middle, 3. Okay, so the third one is stepping into the AoE. Yeah, it's like bang 3. So it's like 1, 2, bang 3. So the third hit is simultaneous with as you're stepping into the middle that's going bang. And then fourth is in the middle and you run through to the other side. At which point there is a hot tail. So you have to be... You start here, you end up here. The people that are spreading start here on this side. And what do? Because they have to handle a 2-to-1 somewhere. How many people are getting hit? There are 2 here that I can see. How many in another clip? They're most alive here. I see 1, 2, 3. I'm guessing 3 or 4. I'm guessing 4. You probably fit 4. So if it was like an Archmorn with 4 and then a spread of 3 elsewhere, you would fit the other 4 into the safe quadrant. Question is, what's the timing? If you're on the inside spread, you stand there, you get hit, you wait, you move in. So this is actually where it gets tricky, because you have to watch out for the Archmorn as well. That is going through the middle. But what's the timing? So it's 1 corner, 2 other corner, 3 middle, 4 other side of middle. So what we'll do is the Archmorn turns to the other corner of the safe spot. They turn away from the people that are spreading. So maybe you don't go directly through, but you turn and go back this way. And the people spreading, you want to keep away from it. So they would spread in this square. And let's imagine you're in the corner. Bop. Run over. Into middle. Yeah, I think that's fine to make. Whoever's at the back just has a more immediate movement. But I think at that point you stack together in the middle. And you go into this safe corner right here. And then... at that point you're probably fine to all just dodge either side of Hot Tail. I think that's the mechanic. I think. It's limited information, but that's what I'm going to assume going into it. Arc equals circle, fate, circle slash fate, Morn. Morn equals death, so, or die, so Archmorn equals circle of die. Pretty accurate. Did Rin have aggro on Nidhogg? Who had aggro on Nidhogg? It was not him. Let's try and keep track of who had aggro before deaths. That's phrase Velga. Where's Nidhogg? He doesn't target Nidhogg. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Arrow. You see the arrow onto Tina? Right there. Archmon starts casting Arrow. Now, I don't know if there's something else. Like, maybe it is aggro. But, at the very least, you know who's being targeted by it. Oh, what's this? What are those two jobs? Solus, the dancer. Who's the other one? Akaya? Is that them? Standing right there? Yeah, Akaya. Akaya is second aggro on Praise Valga. Solus is the dancer with aggro on both of them? I need to see Amnesty. Come on, Rin. You can see who's being targeted on the boss target info? You mean like if you target them? Hang on. When does he target Nidhogg? Oh, he gets soft... It's soft targets at this point. Because he takes a hit. Lyle has aggro actually on Nidhogg. Then they die. Goes to Rin. Rin dies. Goes to Solus. Okay. Yeah, maybe we just use the targeting arrows. There's probably going to be something else, but I think we can tell who Archmon is on. Based on that arrow, at least. I mean, you definitely can. Okay, so... that's good. Let me get that in the clip. What's this? Why is he looking at this person? Is that Solus? No, that's Lyle. Oh, yeah, so aggro currently on Lyle, then arrow. Right, so whoever has Archmon, I'm hoping, I'm going to assume it's going to try and target a Hraesvelgr person. Maybe. How long do you have in this cast? The cast bar is just to get to the correct corner. Yeah, okay. This is probably not too bad if my theory is right. The cadence definitely suggests that you drop one puddle here, second puddle here, dodge into here, and then turn away from the people that are hiding in the corner of the safe spot that don't want to take the Archmon. Can I go to sleep? Yeah, I'm about to. I am... okay. Let me just very quickly. One, two, three. Archmon starts here. One, two, three. 4. Spread players here. Which would be I'm going to assume Nidhogg. Why? Man. I pressed escape because I wanted to get rid of the bounding box. This is... So if I were in these teams right now, this is the plan I would have going into this. So just here, just these corners. Actually, hang on a sec. If they're spreading, one person's stuck in the corner. Hang on, the spread happens straight away though, so they can start running immediately. I don't think it matters. No team can get consistently to P6. Yeah, I guess I should expect some tether memes tomorrow, huh? Fingers crossed we can pull through. This is a terrible diagram, but whatever. Arkmorn baits to middle square and turns away from Nidhogg debuff players. Oh, why did the bounding box cut it off? End in, oops, and how did I type with a 3? End in, safe corner away from hot tail or hot wing? Question marks? Going down middle of room from Nidhogg. I tried to copy and paste the whole image, I ended up with just the text. Okay, I'm done. This is my plan for today. The VOD of the tethers, like we can just look at that, but yeah, I should get some sleep. Get ready for tomorrow. Wait, no, hang on. Clips, we have clips. I have timestamps. This has been playing, it was 6:20. The good pull was 6:20. No, it wasn't? Where was it? 6:40? 6:40. I think this was the one. Yeah, okay. 640. Does this arrangement work? It seems to be. Yes, that works. Where are their way marks? How's it different? Not a lot of space. Wonder how we're gonna gauge this. I guess as close to the middle as you can be without the tether. Yeah, I think that's a good way. As close as you can be to the middle without the tether being angry will get you to exactly where you need to be. So you see how they're just very slightly backing up? The moment that that becomes okay, that has to be right on the edge of the safe spot. Because they don't move. And look. Right along the line. And so then that makes it easy. Because the other people are right on the edge. And these ones just pick a spot directly between. That's not too bad. It all depends on these people getting the right spot though. Which they should. As long as they don't exaggerate it. Shouldn't kill anyone. I guess that's worth a screenshot, huh? Let's just quickly grab this. Put that in the channel. Probably worth a clip as well, actually. I'm gonna clip that. Put it in. What's the damage? Ice breath. The numbers happen so fast. Hang on, let me just publish this first, actually. Ice and fire breath. Tethers. Okay. And with this, I think I'm done. I've got... Is this all good? That's good. Yes. Save this. Save this one as well, I think. Just in case. Expanding Earth. Okay, close this. I'm gonna wrap up. This is good info. I think I've got what I need. Oh, right, I was gonna just timestamp this and the whole thing. Alright. I am satisfied. When I wake up, hopefully we prog. I'm gonna get out of here. Violence up to phase 6 adds phase prog as well. I'm gonna raid him. It's been a while. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. No ramble from me today. No end of stream ramble during the raid. I'm just gonna eat a bit and go to bed. So, thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you all in 7 hours and 20 minutes. Good night.